Shadowrun, a mission by independent mercenaries so as to be deniable to the hiring party. Shadowrunner, an independent contractor hired to do Shadowruns. SIN, system identification number, used to track your digital footprint in the Matrix. The Matrix, an augmented and virtual reality graphics-based network and successor to the old internet. Megacorporation, corporations that the corporate court gives status to based on their vast wealth and power. The Awakening. The Awakening happened at the turn of the millennium, when magic returned to the world. Magic and its return led to mages who could manipulate mana and adepts. Elves and dwarves. Elves stand a little taller than humans. Dwarves tend to be shorter. Orcs and trolls. Orcs and trolls are both bigger than humans. Racism towards orcs and trolls is widespread. Transhumanism. People can now buy cyber limbs, wired reflexes, or synthetic muscles to make them stronger and faster.
Hello, and welcome back to Shadowrun Roll4It, the Wednesday night show where we play Shadowrun tabletop RPG with our players Avex, Stejo, Shen, Splat, and of course myself, EnterElysium. How are you all today?
I'm doing quite well, thank you.
Good.
I
So
am boiling.
Is this the last time we get to do our CSGO tournament tonight? Are we going to have to stop all our gambling? Is it over?
Yeah, we're
It's
not
over?
gambling tonight. We're not giving away those elite skins.
Yep.
Damn.
No more dice. It's gambling.
Bad face.
What?
Well,
What?
Okay, so same as every normal day, we'll be playing a little bit of tabletop RPG. The way it works is, of course, our players will try and succeed or do whatever they want in the mission that they got given last time. Last time they got a mission to extract a certain Mr. Davenport, possibly Pug's cousin, from a cult/church/incorporated corporation that was holding him, probably not against his will. As far as we know, he joined up voluntarily up in the Scottish Highlands. The team managed to just about get this information, do some very basic groundwork before the last session ended. So this session is going to be diving in right there and beginning where we left off. Blowback, what are you amazed by?
Nothing.
Okay, I'm seeing
Don't worry
like
about
a
it.
wow face.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
your camera is actually an Avax window.
Wait, what?
You see that?
Yeah, you're leaking. You're leaking.
Oh god, why is my camera like My camera's being really annoying today, guys. If I'm ever so slightly blue, it's because my camera won't let me change my white balance. I could always do it in post, I guess, but it would look a bit weird.
And because he's a little bit sad.
Yes.
Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die.
There you
Yeah,
go.
no,
Much
today it
better.
is also very, very, very hot over here in the UK. So my PCs have been, I suspect, overheating, which is why they've been complaining. So sorry about the technical difficulties for being late. That was all my fault. My players were all here, lovely and ready. And it was all my fault this week, so sorry. Hashtag blame me. But yes, so also last week you did have a number of dice and edge left. So you can convert that into 1 karma point each, in all fairness.
Okay.
So you will get a free point of karma. But you do still have 3 favors left. So should at any point you need your favors, thanks to the goodwill of chat, you have 3 left to be able to get quite a lot of
chat.
help. So
If it weren't for you, we'd all be dead. Many times over, actually.
We need another Belfast. I need a Belfast for each foot.
We could put a Belfast on our Belfast. Just a stack of Belfast.
But then you
God.
have a vampire inside your vampire inside your vampire.
next one's a werewolf.
Yeah, more. We'd have a coven soon.
No, they'd have a
God.
coven. They'd kick you out.
Yes, the
slowly convert
vampires
this
would
to
have a coven.
underworld.
We would have no home. That's the way that would work.
Who gets to be the actress from Underworld that was never in any movies ever again? Somebody's got to be her.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, she was in a couple of movies.
Oh, she was in a few. I'm trying to remember the name now off the top of my head.
See?
Yeah, but to be fair, I know like virtually no actors' names. I know the characters' names because they're the person I watched for 2 hours.
Yes.
Yeah, Splat.
Kate
See,
Beckinsale says
not
chat.
every nation just has celebrity TV 24/7. Okay, Splat.
I watch a lot of movies. I don't even have cable.
I have to point out we now have 4 favors for you.
Oh my god.
If you're wondering why Splat's always like, he's really scared that he's gonna tell him to go off and get back in the corgi outfit.
He's gonna have
No,
to do it.
I'm exhausted from trying to spend all these. It's hard to come up with. I gotta figure out something to spend it on now, and it's gotta be good. It can't be lame.
Oh, two
got
beautiful
Blackjack.
women are in love with me. My wallet's too small for my 50s, and my diamond shoes are too tight.
You need more lipo if
My
you want to fit in those
God,
diamond shoes.
So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra dice, along
You're
with
counting the favors then. I was like, holy shit.
not quite, along with a point of edge each, and another 4 extra die. So you've got 10 extra die. So let me count this: 10
Oh
die.
my god. We need to do
4
something before we get more, so that we can
edge,
actually spend these
4
dice.
No, we actually need to save up for the exterminators. We have a number. It is 20.
Defends the world. Oh dear. Oh
Can
dear,
we
oh
get a
dear.
micro exterminators, like just for half the cost, we just cleanse one half of the planet? That way we could be on the other side. We just go on vacation and then cleanse one side of the planet. It'll be fine.
We'll talk after the session.
Okay.
So yeah.
You know what you have to do, chat?
I hadn't even got around to explaining how the tips work. If you tip, eventually at certain milestone goals, the team get extra stuff. So, for instance, if it went from 0 to 25, or from 24 to 26, basically when it gets past 25, you get extra die for the team. And then at another point, someone can get another point of edge, and then at 500, there was a favor. This rolls over, so at 525, there's an extra die. We never really wrote that down, and then people tipped a lot. We appreciate that. So thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks for being awesome.
Yeah, so far, you've managed to get the information that Pug's cousin, what was his first name? Was it? Don't have it written down.
Suck.
Pug has no recollection of this cousin.
You
nor
don't have
any
a
Exactly.
sentimental
Jesus.
attachment.
Jack.
I
It
did
was
Not
Jack.
want to know. He doesn't
It was
know.
Jack.
Jack?
Yes.
Okay.
Jack Davenport, yeah. So Jack Davenport, Pug's cousin, who Pug has never really met because he's a bit younger than Pug, was...
Also, Pug hates his family.
Not entirely.
Yeah, not... it's complicated.
You never go around at Christmas. You never even send him Christmas
He doesn't
cards.
have them on Facebook, put it that way.
You
Or
suck.
Friend Face, or whatever it
Is
is.
there a troll Facebook?
There's
Your mother's there.
there's Me
There's
Feed,
Frog.
which everybody uses.
Trog.
Frog book.
There's probably a troll book, yeah.
That's offensive.
No, it's only
How
offensive
dare
when
you.
non-trolls use it.
I just
Yeah, you
imagine
can
the,
be like,
the front.
hey, what's going on, my truck? Like, it's all good. Like, as long as you're a troll.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
Wow.
okay. I've got a troll friend.
Oh god, we're going there.
I know plenty of trolls.
My best
One of
friend
them
in
won the
school was a
Wimbledon
troll.
recently.
my
Anyway,
troll card.
Wow.
So I was
my
parodied.
God.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Sorry, I was
So
talking about Scottish people
we
being
need to look
trolls.
up on Jack, huh? So we looked up some information. We found out he's an adept. We found out a whole bunch of stuff about this place he's been kept at. But we don't have a plan of attack, and we have 2 weeks to get this done. So are we all heading up there now? He's gonna grab some guns and go, or what are we doing?
Get your guns.
I don't think guns are going to be involved in this.
Yeah, I will point out that, guys, you don't have to like try and complete it in this session. Don't worry. Like, you can feel free to not be constrained by our show
This
format.
is actually a time.
Yeah,
I'm actually gonna have to.
Time.
I'm gonna have to pressure you, EE. We're short on time.
So yeah, Pseudo, by the way, all the information you got last week, I've also like compiled a load more information for you that you now literally have sitting there in a massive dossier that your sprite got you. It includes some floor plans and some extra information that if you want to start pulling out certain bits of information, you can just ask me and I'll like query the data file for you.
Right here. So where are we all at the moment then? Last I remember, we were just all meeting up around the Belfast, yeah?
Probably. Belfast sounds like a good
Tabor and
place to
I
be.
were making our way there. And I
Is there any-
believe that
Is
Pug-
there any chance that Pug has repaired the ruined little lifeboat thing that David brought by?
I mean, it's pretty damaged, but if you want to try.
Do we have? I'm sure we have some duct tape, right? That stuff's
Duct tape
amazing.
and silly string. Done.
Does anyone have like a mechanic toolbox or anything?
There's one in the van. My van has a shop in it.
Pug,
Yeah,
if you-
that's true. You got a whole shot.
if you want to like
Is the
ask
van working?
blowback.
Blowback. Can you fix it? Can you fix it?
You want me to fix it? What
Fix it,
do I
fix it,
make
fix
a
it.
nautical engineering? What role do I make here?
Yes.
Do you not have nautical engineering?
You have to make
know
a
what?
nautical. You now actually have an extra die. You're 11 die. Yeah, you have to make a
Yay!
nautical engineering roll. With
Alright.
a what is it? It's -2 for just using toolbox. Zeros if you have a workshop. So there's a -2 for toolbox, I think, off the top of my head.
Let's do this thing. I'm fixing me a boat.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
well,
way,
if
if
you're
anything
trying to
happens
fix
to
a boat, I've
Belfast,
got a
we can
funny
get out of
feeling
there.
this may turn Pink Mohawk very, very
No!
quick. So I'm gonna put my
Oh, no!
regular shades back
Luckily,
on.
not a critical
Knew
glitch.
it.
That was really
Knew
close.
I called it. I knew it was
I'm
gonna
gonna use
happen.
This rubber boat's gonna catch fire.
Yep, it's going to explode. So the mirror shades go back. There's nothing stealthy about this now. This run is gone to the dogs. Pink Mohawk all the way. I don't have one of
Yay,
those. So I'm
5
just gonna have to
minutes.
imagine it.
I'm gonna use Jimmy rig on the raft so that it looks like it's good, just as long as
no,
I'm looking at it.
it's an extended test, so you can like keep rolling every hour. You just lose one die, so you're okay. You can just keep rolling. So the first hour, you're literally like you go to like try and like lift it up, and you put your hand straight through the hole in the side that David ripped out of it. One success, you manage to like start like getting bits of duct tape and trying to patch that hole together, but it's a very big slash. 2 successes, cool. You know, you're making a little bit of headway, but it's a big tear in something that's a rubber-sided boat, and at one point you just and it kind of tears a little
Getting
more.
dangerously close, dude. You've
There's
rolled.
another glitch. That's 2 more glitches.
I'm
No,
getting
it's
my
not. It's
bad
gonna
rolls
be
out of
half.
the way. I'm getting my
gonna be
bad
half
rolls
the
out of the way
damage.
right now on the raft.
This
so
is
they don't
pretty
come
terrible
in.
for someone with your level of.
Yeah.
Yeah. this
Nautical.
is- I mean, it's torn up. A ghoul knot on it. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna Jimmy rig it. I'm gonna use Jimmy rig on it and just give it
He's
back
been
to
working
Bug.
on this for how many hours now?
That's 5 hours.
5 hours. So I
Yeah.
imagine me and Cabe have shown up, and what are we seeing right now?
Blowback's like sitting in the middle of the
Describe to
Belfast, like
us.
in the big like common area that you've got with like the beds at one end, with this big sort of inflatable raft around him that's just not inflated at all. There's like holes in it. It's quickly trying to duct tape one end, while behind him it goes.
Yeah, but he can't do anything right because Zlata's in his vision, just constantly harassing him.
She's
Oh,
asleep
that's
right
right.
now. She got bored quite early on.
She's
so-
asleep.
She's
Is
just
she
there,
asleep
like
on the
sitting on the
raft?
bottom, just out of your vision, sort of on the peripheral, going. Oh.
Apparently fixing a thing he did
Motherland.
not.
Yeah.
Can we replace Zlata with a bear?
Just a bear with a hat.
Oh, Pseudo,
I've got
you
a-
said you wanted to get Zlata a dictionary.
Yes, a language soft. What's it called? Yes.
A Linguisoft.
Linguisoft.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
Chat's
check the
just saying,
price.
just get a new lifeboat.
But continue on. I'll just get you the price in a second. Yeah, if you want to Jimmy rig that, you can do. There is a test involved with Jimmy rigging. I'll look it up for you in a second for you.
Okay.
Hopefully it's
I
not
wanna
too
Jimmy rig
expensive to get this. Can't believe it, dude.
Hey, I wonder if Pug's got any points in swimming yet.
No.
Neither do I.
Have you got any points in floating?
Yeah,
come
no,
on
but
now.
he's got quite a few points in standing up.
We all.
He'll be
Oh
fine.
god, it's gonna be like Prince
Fair
of Thieves
point.
again.
It is going to be Prince of Thieves. That's literally what it's going to be.
Feel free to
God.
have your in-character discussion while I look up the price of Linguisoft and so on. Don't worry about that. It'll come in.
Pseudo's in-character
Hey.
discussion is just leaning back, just shaking his head.
A Linguisoft for an
over and
agent
over and over.
would be substantially cheaper than the book rating for a Linguisoft. Linguisoft rating 6 would cost you 6,000, but for an agent would probably only cost about a third of that. Probably a quarter. 1,500.
Okay, he can afford that, and he did make a promise. This is a very expensive promise, but... Alright, I'll deduct that now.
Promises tend to get that way.
They
can
do,
always-
don't they? They have this habit of becoming super expensive.
You could always
Okay.
sell your golden underpants. I mean, you didn't need to buy those.
Completely
Okay.
unnecessary.
Oh,
I
you know,
totally
alternatively,
need this
you could just
golden
not buy
underpants.
cars for mob bosses, but...
This is why we don't take Pseudo to Dubai anymore.
Dude, they're really comfy. They keep me cool. Unless I'm in the sun, in which case they get very, very hot very quickly. Okay. I can't believe
Blowback
this.
looks at the boat desperately that he's trying to fix, and he goes, "This is my rough impression of the way the next run is going to go. I've got a feeling."
Well, if you waited for us to get here, or actually even just let me know, well, no, actually, you're right. This is complete crapshoot. We're doomed.
They have hell
Or if
hammers,
you
man.
just like not tried to fix the janky ass boat, you might not be in such a bad mood.
Okay, so you can try to jury rig the boat at a minus. I'd say you'd have a +1. Like it's a fairly easy thing to jury rig temporarily.
Duct tape.
Describe
Yeah,
for us
that's
what
That's
the
the same
process
thing I
of
did
this
before.
jury rigging is involved. How does one jury rig a dinghy?
2 successes. Yeah, like you managed to jury rig the dinghy to the point where you get the sides of this big split, and you basically like find a section of like one of these acoustic tiles that have been stuck to the hull and have just kind of come loose and is lying in one of the hallways. And it's kind of a rubber acoustic tile that's designed to sort of deaden sonar against it. And you kind of pick that up, you take a blowtorch to it to stretch it out a little bit by getting it hotter, and then you just put it over the hole, and then you just kind of melt it around the sides, put a bit of glue gun on, then put like a lot of duct tape on, and you're like, it'll hold for now? And you start pumping air into the boat again, and it does seem to hold pressure in the boat.
Awesome.
Done. There's nothing I can't fix.
I knew you could do
I'm
it.
saying
Robot.
right now that I would sooner go for a dip in the Thames than actually try to go in that anyway. I wouldn't take that out in a paddling pool.
I look at Pseudo and I say, "Hater."
You guys unfortunately cannot see this wonderful art that's been drawn on the game map. We've got a little dinghy with a hole in it with water coming through it. Oh man.
There we go. They can now see it.
That is literally what Pseudo is pushing up everyone else right now.
This is what happens when the GM gives us control of the little drawing board off on the side when he's not paying attention and working on other things.
Yeah.
The little yellow thing, I imagine, was originally the icon for the dinghy. Maybe it's got some sort of little device in it, and it's got an icon. Pseudo's just been casually, while watching Splat doing this, just been casually modifying the icon, just sprucing it up a little bit. It's actually now not an actual yellow rubber dinghy. It's made of canvas, and it's got little like sewn up quilted blankets, leaking water.
And every time someone tries to interact with the device, like the icon starts leaking water.
Yep. Good times.
Yeah. It
So,
looks-
the point of this, are you going to be bringing it with us?
That's what I was gonna ask. Are we gonna need a boat? We got a boat now.
I mean, I can't say we're not going to need a boat, so I'm not going to go on record as being the one to say we're not going to need it, but even
just
if we
said it.
do, I'm not going to use that boat.
What's wrong with this boat?
The Jimmy rig only holds for like 10 minutes too.
D6 minutes.
Oh, 2 minutes. Never mind.
So, does anyone have anything else they want to add before we leave? A long,
Sure,
long ride.
Splat and I are in the wrong windows.
No, you're not. That's a complete fabrication.
Okay, we're in the right windows. I am now Splattercat Games, everyone.
Go forth, take over my channel. I'm gonna take a nap.
Yay.
Yeah.
Wow.
There we
Can
go.
you move in such unnatural ways?
I know. Is there anyone that we should be contacting before we take a gander up in Scotland? Or are we all done down here
Well,
in
do
jolly
you
old
have
England?
anyone who'd know anything about where we're going to in Scotland? I mean, I can only speak for myself. I've got limited contacts that would have anything to know about that. I mean, Rebecca might have a little bit, but I'm
You
gonna
also
go out
have
on a limb and
a
say
number
she'll
of
let me know.
like bits of information and names, by the way, in that dossier you have.
Okay. I mean, I've got sent some further information. I'll have a look through on the drive up, but outside of that, I don't know anyone locally who know anything about it. I mean, I've been in London for the last couple of years, and it's where all of my contacts are kind of focused. Do any of you know anyone?
Haven't even set foot in Scotland.
Never been there.
I left Scotland when I was just a wee laddie.
How we?
I was 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then.
And I bet he was just as obnoxious then.
A bit mean.
That is a bit mean, actually. Well, I'm gonna say that we should probably get going. The sooner we leave, the sooner we get there. Do we have an itinerary of what we're taking with us? I mean, I'm going to go out on a limb and say this looks like a step up from our usual quarry. We probably want to be prepared.
Well, I'm taking the Panther.
No, well, yeah, of course you're taking the Panther. You sleep with the bloody thing.
Yeah, but
I
does he
assumed
sleep
you were
with the thing?
taking the Panther. But are we taking anything else? Anything specific? Anything that we might be able to get here easier than up there? Because, you know, once we're in Scotland, it's a long bloody way to drive back because we forgot to pack something.
Well,
We
what's in
should
the
have
van
blown
so
back
far?
packed some diapers.
Oh my god.
We don't want another.
I give Kira a pointed look, trying to avoid smirking, and I look over to blow back, and then just kind of look down. Quiet.
What do we have in the van so far? What's good to go?
I've
What do
loaded
we
up
know?
all of my kit, so that's all good to go. I mean, I'm not going to be able to offer much on this mission aside from fire support if it ever comes up, and so I'm not planning on leaving the van unless something goes horribly, horribly wrong once we get there.
Yeah, you and me both. We're gonna be
Well, I'm
selling
going to be
donuts.
honest with you, Blowback. I don't imagine this is going to be a quick, you know, straight in, straight out affair. We're probably going to have to get some sort of temporary lodgings while we're there. But yeah, I'm totally with you. You know, fire support. Hopefully, we're not going to need that sort of thing. This, ideally, I mean, there's all sorts of people involved here. I mean, from what little we were able to look at, some of them are there against their will. Some might be there thinking it's what they want. We don't want any innocent blood on our hands. At least I don't. Ideally, I don't want any blood on my hands. Let's just get in there, get the guy, get out.
I mean, I don't have any problem shooting cultists, but yeah, sure. If that's how we want to do it, let's do it that way. Let's make a plan.
Yeah. Although I feel like we're going in there pretty blind right now.
Yeah, well, like I'm saying, we need to get up there. Find somewhere to lay low. It'll probably be a lot easier for us to get info once we're actually on location. And we'll also be able to do some proper recon around the place. I mean, right now, the best I can do is some captured satellite images, just general forum posts, that sort of thing, but nothing solid that we can plan anything on. But if we're going, if there's nothing else that you guys want to do, then I suggest we wait until it's a little bit darker, head out, and start on the journey. It'll probably make better time if it's night. Less traffic on the roads.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Yep.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go pick up some snacks for the journey. Lots of snacks.
Fair enough.
Take
It's
it
gonna be a
easy
long
on the
journey.
road beers, man. We always gotta stop 38 times for you to piss on the way.
Well, it would be worse if, you gave him a jar. I don't recommend that. I do approve of him pissing
I don't want his
outside.
piss anywhere near my car anymore.
Didn't Tiny punch a hole in the floor?
Yeah, that's been repaired.
Yeah, that's been repaired.
Done.
Okay,
Fixed.
right. Well, at that point, the bulkhead leading out just kind of goes and swings open, and I kind of sweep my arm to indicate that we should disembark at the Belfast and head to our steeds.
Are you going to be taking the rocket launcher with you, by the way? That's the only thing that you don't normally keep in the van.
Do we
I don't
need a
think so.
rocket launcher to rescue a bunch of kids and from some cultists?
It is
a rocket
you,
launcher seems a bit heavy.
so...
It's an anti-cultist rocket launcher, specially designed for cults.
We have to bring it then. It's got the +3 or whatever. When else are we gonna get to shoot it at cultists?
It's up to you.
I'm just like looking at Kaver and just kind of shrugging my shoulders, like, I don't know. Are we going? We're not going?
Kaba, you suddenly hear... Do it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What did that voice do? That voice is broken in our face.
I think you need to reconnect to TeamSpeak.
Yeah. That might be a good
Our
idea.
face has been
User
broken.
disconnected from your channel.
That was pretty bad.
Wow. It comes to something when the voice in your head just has to say do it and it completely shatters your
User
ability
was
to
moved
talk.
to your channel.
Hey.
Hey!
There we go.
Yeah,
He's
my
back.
audio just fucking like totally died, like in my ears and like my mic apparently. So there we
I
go.
was so confused. I was like, what is going on? And then I just noticed you speaking and...
Yeah, I have no idea what happened.
Okay.
Well done.
But yeah.
Bloody TeamSpeak.
Welcome back.
Hello, how's
Hi.
it going? Are we good?
It's going.
You know, just
I
in the
think
middle of
we're
a show,
okay.
just chilling.
Oh, right, okay, alright.
We're just,
mind if I join
fighting
in?
13 vampires,
Oh,
Yeah,
how's that
fine.
going for you? Yeah.
It's great.
Do it.
We were debating whether or not we should bring the anti-cultist rocket launcher.
Yeah. we got
Oh,
that. I don't think we're gonna bring it.
As Pug and
Like a prime
Blowback start
opportunity.
joking about this anti-cultist rocket launcher, I just modify the icon of the rocket launcher. It is now basically effectively Doom Guy. The rocket launcher is now Doom Guy on the Matrix.
The rocket launcher now looks like Doom Guy. There you go.
When you pick him up, you're just kind of like holding him. I'm not going to say what you're holding him by. That would be rude. But
Plays
his
the song.
face, mouth agape, ready. hmm
Okay.
I think it's time we go.
So do I. I'm getting bored of changing icons.
We set sail for Scotland
All right,
Yeah,
Sudo, did
matey.
you get the
in our
Lingersoft?
in our rowboat.
Yeah, I did.
All right, Blowback. You're still seeing everything written is currently in sort of correct, like alphabet. You're not too sure, but Sonata starts waving her hand over it, and you see normal letters appear over the top of that lettering in English that you can read.
Hooray!
Dad, I thought you could do with a bit of a hand. And apparently, I now know Russian.
Well, it makes sense. I mean,
Dad, I know it makes sense, but
kind of servant of the proletariat can't speak Russian.
Sudo.
She
Sudo!
just like she hears me saying yes, but like Sudo's just still sat there with his arms crossed. Well, not sat there, leaning against the open doorway, arms crossed, lips not moving.
She sort of like tries to give you like a glare, but doesn't know where you are in the eyes to say that, and so she just like stares out of Blowback's eyes at you.
I'm
which, of
literally
course-
talking inside his eyes. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
you're welcome, Zlatan. This is an apology for sticking you in his eyes, because you're not going to see everything he does.
What are you apologizing to
Dad,
her for?
he
You
went to
should be
bathroom
apologizing
3
to
times
me.
yesterday. Oh,
One of them was not even in a toilet. Yeah, I know.
Nah.
I do apologize.
Yeah, you know
And
how we
then Pug
dwarves do.
drank
We can
it.
fill up an eye line.
Uh,
I hope he washed his hands.
No,
I
he
can
failed
tell you
that
for a
roll.
fact he did not.
This trip is going to be amazing. And with that, I head out the door and walk up to like street level just outside on the Thames,
Okay, cool.
on the actual embankment. I look around. Is the van out here?
Yeah, I think the van was parked a short distance away.
Okay, is it actually here or is it still parked? In which case, I shoot blow back a message saying you might want to pull the van around. Next time you're out in the open, better for us.
Okay, I'll go and retrieve the van then.
Okay, Blomac hobbles off down the street, and a few minutes later, the van pulls up in front of you.
Why am I hobbling? Why can't I walk stylishly?
You're a dwarf.
I don't hobble though. I have a broken
That's
leg.
racist.
Wow.
That
That's
is
a reason.
flat out
That's the
racist.
reason. No.
Okay. He walks really stylishly.
Thank you.
Which may appear to us normal-legged people as hobbling.
Oh, normal.
But-
Normal. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I'm learning by example. The GM can be racist, and so can I. This is how this happens.
I'm a reflection
Someone in
of the world.
authority.
Check your privilege. Check your privilege, you edgelord scum.
Well, now that you're getting that out of your system, as our hobbly little dwarf goes to hobble off to get his hobbly little van, I just kind of look at him like, why is he going to whatever? And I just wave my hand, and after a few moments, the sort of the surface of the Thames starts to swell, and then just it almost like it's bubbling up, and then out of that just comes this
Yes.
horizon.
So Kaba and Pug, you're out, standing next to Pseudo, kind of wondering what's happening with the van, and then you hear a sound of like water like being parted and falling down, and you look behind you, and this giant circle, like just basically like someone had got like a 60s style UFO and then put it on its side, starts rolling out of the Thames. Rolls up the embankment, up part of a broken down sort of Thames embankment wall that is probably about an 80-degree angle, just rolls up it, and then comes to stop next to Pseudo. The edge of this, like, circle is sort of glowing this sort of Tron-esque blue, and the light suddenly changes to a red, and then a sort of a big red sort of sphere circle eye sort of appears in the middle of it. And it flips around and then turns flat end towards Pseudo and goes, "Hello, Pseudo."
Hello, Hal.
What the hell?
Did you enjoy your
I
swim?
think this is
hell?
fucking Batman.
There were fish. I don't like fish.
That I will keep that in mind in the future.
I'm walking away.
My jars
Sorry,
are all
you
gunked
places.
up, and it sort of shudders, and inside the main circle, there is a secondary disc, which is a lot fatter and bulges out in the center, and that shudders internally on sort of this bearing that it's attached to the outside disc by, and sort of bits of gunk and Thames water come out.
I take a few steps back as that happens, and I just wait and like feel better.
Much.
Good. And as Keeper's walking off, I say, look over. You're not going in the van?
Nope.
Fair enough.
We're going fucking van, stupid talking bikes.
That was rough, offensive.
He is
I don't
rather
care.
offensive. He's an
You're
elf.
an object.
And you are made of meat that has electrical impulses sent through your brain from your neural processing unit.
Nope,
Don't
not
use
talking
big
to
words.
fucking bike.
Don't use big words.
Sorry,
Short
Pseudo.
one can't handle it.
Blowback, let me rephrase. Meat think like computer. And the inner bit sort of twists to like nod.
Brilliant. We may
What?
have to work on your tact, but nevertheless, we've got to go. So can you open the door?
Okay. Road trip time. And this sort of the side bit for the central cabin sort of irises out, petals sort of unfolding, and reveal this sort of lie-down chair that sort of sweeps down the inside with little sort of joystick handles to control it by. Please be
Excellent
gentle,
times.
Pseudo.
Always. Except
I'm
when
gonna
not.
hop in the van, but I'm just glued to the window looking at this thing. What the hell?
Right, so I climb in because like both sides, the irises would have opened up. So I step over the perimeter of the wheel and just kind of lean back in the seat, and then the seat reorientates until I'm like laying flat, so it practically lifts me up, and then the irises close. And it's completely self-contained.
You can't see
And now I'm
like,
going to spend
anything
a
about
minute.
Pseudo.
Yes, I'm going to spend a minute now getting into my rigger cocoon. Because it takes that long to get inside. This is why I did it when they couldn't see me.
You gotta turn into a butterfly. now.
Buckling myself in my harness and then just pulling this sack over myself.
And the bike digests him.
8 hours
Press
later.
F to pay respects to Pseudo.
At which point, Blowback, you turn up in your van behind the Horizon motorcycle, and there's a weird Horizon motorcycle there that's currently red.
Shake my head, and I figure Pseudo would be that guy to be up on a recumbent bicycle going down the road. He strikes me as being that guy. All right, whatever. Get in the van. We gotta go to Scotland.
You notice Cable walking off into the distance.
Little orange flag on the back of it.
Well, I'm getting in the van. I'm already popping open the snacks and nomming down, but I'm still staring at that bike.
Okay,
pull up
Pug,
alongside.
you've got like a load of those pink marshmallow balls. A handful, like you've got like a good like 8 bags or so.
Lots of them.
Yeah. And you just
More
start-
than we brought toilet paper.
Did you actually buy toilet paper?
Of course.
Okay.
Who knows when you're gonna need it?
So
It's a
like,
really good idea.
Pug gets into the back, big armful of marshmallow things, a big like 24 pack of toilet paper. Did you buy any beer? No, Pug forgot the beer.
I'm not gonna tell them that I brought beer. I brought
Oh,
beer.
okay. I mean, you still got like most of that bottle of vodka that you never drank.
Didn't bring that.
No, okay. Yeah, you step into the back, you manage to pocket yourself in and just nom nom nom. Do you end up playing your fighting game?
No, I'm still staring at the bike right now.
Okay,
I'll play the
cool.
game later.
At this point, the big kind of red eye on the side of the bike, just the red kind of bleeds to the sides, and it's like the sort of rim lighting again, and then turns blue.
Is this a common sight around London?
I don't think there's a common sight anywhere. I hope not.
Okay. Trying to judge my surprise here. I'm pretty surprised.
Kaba,
Motorcycles aren't super uncommon. They are out
Yeah.
there, but
I'm going to go and pick up my bike that doesn't talk to me. It doesn't.
Thank
It's not
Christ.
snarky as fuck,
yeah.
and it's got 2 wheels.
See, not
It
yet.
works.
It's
And
gonna have its own Zlata soon, and then it'll be snarky as fuck.
And it's open topped.
We can't
I'm not
be
like
happy.
a grandmother with a rain shield.
Okay, so a moment, like a few minutes later, as you start to pull away, Kaba said, you know, I'll catch up with you guys. What color is your bike?
It was white.
White. Okay, it's this sort of gloss white bike with a guy in like full. You're in motorbike levers, aren't you? You got them in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like full gloss white motorbike levers, white helmet and everything, just streaks up past you, and you notice that it is Kaba's icon. It is Kaba.
I look at Pug and I said, it beats having him in the van. Stink of his cologne takes forever to get out. Let him air
I
out a
don't want to
little bit.
listen to him either.
Guy's like
As
an
the-
aqua velvet elemental.
Wow. Wow, that is
That's
brilliant.
so mean.
Oh man.
He's so mean.
Blowback gets on comms, and it just
That is perfect.
comes through the speaker on the van. It's like you realize you can hear everything you're saying. Highly digitized, but clearly pseudo voice.
Nope, I said it just to me. I said it out loud, and I didn't have my thingy pushed. I don't believe you.
Okay, maybe it was just me then, but may want to watch out. Elves have long
we
memories.
have to have ways to communicate that isn't always sent to everyone, right? There's got to be.
Yeah, like if you like deliberately mute your microphone, then that's fine.
Exactly.
However, everything you carry pretty much has a microphone, and Pseudo has like the right to
And I
use
can
them.
listen
So
to all of
Pseudo
them.
can basically listen to everything if you leave like any of your devices on.
So he's listening to people when they go to the bathroom.
Yeah, pretty much if he wants to.
I never want.
Alternatively, you can go through about your 5 or 6 different devices that have microphones and turn them all off. But that's not standard practice. So if you want to go, look, I'm having a quiet word with so-and-so, I'm turning all microphones off, you can just say to me, and I'll be like, cool, Pseudo, you hear none of this. But there are like a lot of different microphones, because every single one of your comm links has a microphone along with the actual microphone you wear, along with some of your guns. Yeah, anything that's a smart link.
Because the smart links use sound to like give feedback on.
Yeah, so you can be like eject clip, boom, and the eject clip like happens.
But to those who are wondering about Pseudo's choice of vehicle, when it's got a giant red eye on the side, yeah, it's very standoutish. When that's not there, it's just a black glossy finish motorcycle, which they're not like, you know, everywhere on the streets. They're as common as seeing a really nice motorcycle, basically.
Yeah.
In terms of, you know, it's not a difficult to purchase.
It's obviously been tricked out like a little bit with just some nice like paint and lighting, but other than that, it's, you know, it's got a couple of aftermarket extras. Most of the motorcycles you see, you can see the person sitting back in this sort of sledge or lying forwards in a sledge in the center. They're not normally enclosed, but, you know, it's not completely unheard of to just choose to enclose it. It's also safer that way. But motorcycles aren't completely rare, but they're not super common. There's only like a couple of them on the market. So yeah, you start heading up towards Scotland. You're doing this in one session, one journey, or are you going to stop off?
Well, I don't know about the rest of them, but I've already like plotted several routes and places to stop to eat and also relieve oneself if they need to. Perhaps because they're eating a million marshmallows and got like cans of beer. Not looking at any trial in particular, but just thinking about the frankly, if we didn't stop, then I feel that the aroma inside Blowback's van would be, if anything, too characterful.
Pseudo, although Pug hasn't told you that he's brought beer, you can see the tags.
The tags on the beer.
On the beer.
I'm assuming that I could see
Yeah.
these. Mostly because I assume that Bug wouldn't have turned them on.
Well, now see, I'm already like, shh, so no one says anything, and I'm already passing some beer up to Blowback.
Blowback's
beers.
currently
It's
driving.
a very bikery thing to do. Hell yeah. Fuck the law. We got this. Outlaw!
Hello, country! Woo! Are you
Yeah.
on grid guide, or are you driving manually?
Driving manually. Beer in
Okay.
one hand, wheel in the other.
I don't even have tinted windows. This is great.
Yeah.
I've let Hal pull off while everything was going and while I continued to get into my rigger cocoon. But you know, after a short while, you know, it takes a minute, but you know,
You can
Do you
get
have to
into
get
you can get,
undressed for that?
no, you just get into it.
you can get into the
But
rig
it takes
cocoon
about a
while it grid guides.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is Hal's got it on grid guide, but I've also
Yeah.
got I've got GridLink override as well. So it's like cycling what my vehicle appears to be every now and then, so that it would be really difficult to track it. It's still siphoning off the energy off GridLink, and if I took manual control, I could break the rules, whereas GridLink wouldn't let you normally. But
Yeah.
the bike can't be shut down the normal way a vehicle on GridLink could.
Your bike is pretty pimped out, especially digitally.
Yes, very pimped out digitally.
So yeah, you get into your rig cocoon, and then you're suddenly. This is the first time you've really used your powers in that regard,
Yes.
and as soon as you kind of. You're like not sure what to do with a lot of the rigger cocoon stuff. Like it's meant to be plugged into like DNI ports and stuff.
This is why I'm taking my time putting it on. It's like, don't need that bit.
And you kind of like don't need that,
Not sure
don't need
what to
that.
do with
And you like try and like just duct tape a bit to your arm because you know your skin link will work, but that doesn't really like the connection's not perfect, so you just go, hop, and you put like the Ethernet like cable straight into your mouth. Just get a tongue connection to it, like, and then you suddenly feel like an extension of
This is
yourself.
so much cooler in my head. This is so much cooler in my head. Until I let EE have control. Once EE got control, it was like, oh, the coolness is gone.
Now it's just a nerdmobile.
Like,
I think the coolness was gone when you got a massive fucking motorcycle.
And then it talks.
To
be fair, like, cocoon, like rig cocoons are, you know, not uncommon. The rigger power for technomancers are uncommon. Really, actually, really rare. And then the rigger power is rare on top of that. So no one's really got a dedicated system set up for attaching technomancers to rigger stuff. So it's something you'll figure out after like time. You'll be like, right, I managed to find like a few rubber bands that hold it to my arm, like fine. But for now, you're kind of making it as you go along. And suddenly, like now you've got like a couple of like Ethernet ports, like a couple in each hand and one like attached to your tongue. You suddenly feel like an extension of your body. Suddenly you can feel the rim of the bike as it runs across the tarmac, and you feel every single indentation. And like there's a couple of like times you have to swerve to avoid like a little bit of roadkill on the way out of London. And you like feel yourself sort of dive to the side as you whoop around it. And then you can also feel this weird sensation as your stomach sort of churns to begin with, as you feel the outside rim rotating to keep movement, but your inner section is pretty much steady. And it feels very weird to have one part rotating and the other part almost completely stationary relative to that as it runs down at 70 miles per hour down the motorway. But you get used to it. You know, cool. You're not used to completely uncommon sensations being a technomancer. It goes with the flow. It's a digital machine after all. But it does feel a little bit weird to begin with. But yes, you are now rigged into the machine.
I am the bike.
Hal is feeling a little bit left out right now. He's kind of sitting back. He's giving off the impression of a guy on a lounger letting someone else do like fishing or something.
Okay. Welcome home, Pseudo.
Pseudo, are you rigged in right now? You jumped in?
And it actually feels awesome. You really need to do this.
Pug, I will give you 50 new yen the next time we stop to kick that motorcycle.
Done.
At which point he hears again, I can still hear you.
Yeah, you're supposed to. You did this to my eyeballs.
I'll do worse to your eyeballs. A lot worse.
I would recommend you don't kick me.
Silence yourself, robot.
Pseudo. Please can I run them over?
Hal. You can run over them.
You're gonna run over a van with a motorcycle.
Thank you, Pseudo.
Moron,
At which point, the motorcycle, which has currently been in front of you in the convoy until now, decelerates a little bit, and it bumps into your front bumper. At which point, it goes over the top of you, and then sort of stops on the roof.
That's right, peon. Carry your master to his destination.
I slam on the brakes.
I don't move.
It rolls forwards a little bit, but it stays stationary.
I don't think that's how inertia works.
When you have this
when Blowback says that, suddenly all of the device icons, the individual devices on the bike just show up in his AR with a very big emphasis and blinking on the gecko grips on the smart wheel.
Pseudo, as you're concentrating on the gecko grips, you can kind of feel this sensation of... It's almost like thousands of tiny, like, fingers, like, hooking on to tiny little indentations in the metal and on the road. It's very strange. But yes, Pseudo does in fact have installed gecko grips, which allow it to climb up even vertical surfaces and give it a lot of friction. A lot.
After a moment, like, Blowback is, I saw this old trade from, like, way back, and I think this is how Spider-Man feels.
No words.
Caber's just driving away.
Yeah, it's probably I vote for Caber doing that. There's just no point. Just go.
Yep.
Okay, at which point you start accelerating again, and you see in the distance in your rearview mirror a Lone Star Patrol car.
And I'm being ridden by a motorcycle.
Somewhat keeping a little bit of a distance right now.
It's okay, I got the morph chip and the spoof plates and everything, so it should be good.
Okay, do you just go straight up the motorway?
Yeah, if Pseudo would kindly remove the ostentatious bike that's riding a van circus style in front of the police, that'd be great.
Since you asked nicely. And I slowly let the bike roll backwards.
Well, that was fun when it lasted.
I don't think Blowback agrees, Hal.
You know,
You
really
always
what
have the
this has all
most fun
taught me is that
friends.
I hate AIs. That's really what this has taught me, is that I hate AIs.
Dar, I feel offended. I'm just trying to let you become a better proletariat and shun
I'm
your
offended
bourgeoisie
you live in-
nature.
I'm offended you live inside my Oculus like a worm, you know? Like, we're both offended. Woo, Zlata.
Dar, I have to live inside your skull. I mean, there's a lot of space in here, but... I could bring the family over.
He just hears on the speaker system of the van is like, wow. I'm actually there is a small element of pity inside me for you, Blowback. I had no idea that she was this sassy.
If that was true, Doop would not have happened.
Don't say those words, especially when it's your driver. Blowback, roll for willpower.
No, not quite.
I love how he's thinking about it. It's like, no, I don't
not
want to
quite.
kill Pug and Blowback yet.
I mean, there is a, you know, well, it's not a CD player, it's like an MP3 player in the car, so I'm saying, but...
We still have MP3s in 2070? Wow.
Well, it's like MP29s by now or whatever, but yeah. So, yeah, Pseudo, you
Well,
roll off the back of the
MP69.
car. Do you manually do this?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, make me a driving test. You're rigged in, so you do get +1 for your rigging ability of 1.
And I get +2 because I'm hot sim, so basically I get my matrix bonus actions as well. Right, driving.
Oh yeah, what are you playing in the car currently, Blowback?
Just dead silence.
Dead
Oh,
silence.
God, that's even worse.
The soundtrack of Rainfall. It's just one violin.
Soundtrack of Rainfall. Let me see. Rainfall. God damn, I don't
we
just
can't
playing
have
Rainfall.
that. We can't have that. I'm up there just jamming on the radio to get it to do something.
Okay.
Poking
Big
with your
fat
big
sausage
frog finger.
fingers just poking.
Yeah, it's sort of like
exactly.
you come off the back, and to come off the back, you have to like basically go to reverse, and then as soon as you hit the ground, you want to be going at 70 miles an hour forwards, and you manage it, and you start accelerating away, catching up with the van again. And it's
Blowback
really
gets
impressive.
again. Genuinely, this is amazing. This feels amazing.
Yeah. You're currently,
I don't wanna-
like, yourself moving at 70 miles an hour, like, almost you without, like, a car or anything, because you are the car. It's
I think he
pretty
just
cool.
popped his cherry.
You guys are fucking weird. You two and your guns and him and his bike. The actual fuck. I'm now speeding up. I'm doing about 100 along the A1.
Are there limits?
Yeah.
Okay.
Limits
Tabor's an outlaw, though. He
without
didn't
grid
care.
guide. Let me see. Grid guide, you can do about an extra. Yeah, so you can do about 100 is the limit with grid guide on because it's just so safe because like all computers know wherever the cars are and it's all fine. So, Caber, are you speeding up past the 100 limit, or are you just going to 100?
No, I've got 100.
Okay. So he's doing the limit. So yeah, you keep heading up. Car behind you is kind of keeping a little bit of a distance and eventually pulls off as it gets to like the fringe of the London area. Lone Star having reached the limit of their authority there. So yeah, are you heading for anyone in particular for your first stop?
On the way, as we're moving, I speak to Blowback. Do you have anywhere you want us to stop specifically, or should we just go to one of the grid link recommended stops, which are?
Do you want to cross-reference them with any data in your portfolio?
I think Suda at the moment is still a little bit too much in the moment of rigging for the first time and actually feeling like he is rolling at 70 miles an hour down the motorway.
Yeah. You're getting ever so slightly dizzy, but it's so cool.
Well, I'm not technically rolling because I'd be looking through the sensors and
yeah, but you're also still kind of at the same time feeling the sensation of part of you is rolling. So it's very weird. It's like not like a dice pool negative of dizzy, but you're just feeling ever so slightly weird.
That was a
Bit of a buzz.
perception check. Checking on the cop.
Yeah, the cop did pull off and didn't pull back on. However, you do notice that there are the occasional police drone monitoring the A1, as it's a very major road. It's basically the trunk of the entire United Kingdom. So yeah, there are cop drones here and there. There's in fact a few cop cars passing every now and again, blue lights flashing, going off to whatever. They do tend to be on the A1. It'll be Minutemen Security and also the UK National Police Service, which is a non-corporate police service. They're kind of akin to now the FBI because they're a lot rarer and they only deal with the bigger incidents, and especially ones where it goes between jurisdictions of different corporations. And they're beginning to be phased out in favor of the corporate ones, but they still exist to an extent. And one part of them that does exist is traffic cops. So yeah, it'll be them and Minutemen Security you'll be seeing quite a lot of.
Looks like our tail took off, so we should be good from here. As long as we avoid any more displays of radicalness and so forth and so on. Fly under the radar for now.
Agreed.
Pseudo, was there anyone that you wanted to check out on the way up there? Anyone that matched any database cross-references for the cults that we're looking at?
I'll have a look through the information on the way. While I'm doing that, Cable, is there anyone you wanted to stop at on the way? I mean, I can't say that I know anything about magey stuff, but there's a few places on the way that, I don't know, looked magical. Pagans seem to go there a lot. I don't know. We might not be back this way again. If there was anyone you wanted to stop Alpha at in order to... I don't know what you mages do. I'm just making an offer.
I'm okay, thanks. I might need to stop to pee.
A tiny elf bladder.
Do you want me to teach you the sacrifice meta
Like an
magic?
acorn.
He'd make a lovely
No.
sacrifice.
Oh, no, not right now.
Okay.
Not right now,
Yeah,
what?
actually, that sounds not you. Fuck.
The hell are you
Doesn't
talking
matter.
to?
Shut up.
It's not me.
No,
Fine.
shut up.
Blowback just gets on the windscreen of his van. He's being a moody little git at the moment, isn't he?
You're still in the corner, Pseudo. No words right now. Let's just drive silently.
Blowback, how many beers have you had?
Just the one.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
The road beer. That used to be a thing back in the 70s. You used to be allowed to do that.
It is
Road
the 70s.
beers. Well,
Yeah, it was the
2070s.
2076.
Oh, that's awesome. Well played, EE. Well played.
That's one thing I know they have in Texas is drive-through liquor stores. Kind of blew my mind when I saw them.
What?
You just drive through, there's a window, and they hand you your booze.
I'll take a handle of Goldschlager, please. Bam! Awesome.
Okay, so I'm having a look through these dossiers. Anything that catches my attention on the way up?
I can give you a brief rundown of most of the stuff that's in there, if you're just looking for just headlines. There's a list of former or reported to be former cult members. Some people who've spoken out against the church in particular. Some people who've alleged certain things and had lawsuits, a lot of which have been settled. There's a number of them, including a very vocal man by the name of Joseph Shaw, who is based out of Manchester. He often gives interviews and stuff to news corporations who are covering the church from both sides. The church do not like him. They've repeatedly said that he's a disaffected former cult member and he's just trying to get this, that, and the other. He refused a settlement with the church and actually didn't get any money after.
Can I get his name again, please?
Joseph Shaw.
Joseph Shaw.
Yeah. He refused to get his settlement, where a lot of other people in the same settlement were, okay, cool, we'll settle out. He refused. He went on to court and he lost because of a lack of evidence, and they had some high-priced lawyers, and he basically got nothing. But because of that, he isn't bound by the same confidentiality clauses that were in the settlements that the other ones had to agree to. There's also a number of somewhat rumored to be annoyed police officers at certain practices or certain things or certain people that they'd like to prosecute, certainly in respect to tax evasion and so on. If you wanted details on those, you could probably find some details. But in general, it's just a feeling that the police force in particular have...
Pseudo specifically looking for anyone on the route up along the route that they're taking. Anyone who may have moved away.
I mean, if you
places of interest on the.
If you take a road off to the side, you can go through Manchester and then move back along to the A1.
Okay.
It would be a detour of a few hours, but.
And who's there? Was that Joseph?
Yeah, Joseph Shaw's based out of Manchester.
Okay. Right. Well, I'll pass that back to Blowback, marking point of interest, the name of the guy, specifically that potentially not bound by confidentiality. We want to stop off and have a word with him.
I mean, there's also a number of people who are bound by confidentiality. They're hard to find because their names are just, they don't tend to term the media very often. But if you want to talk to any of those, there is, 2 or 3 you do have the names of. There's another one of those is in Manchester. Actually, his ex-wife, who was his wife at the time, but wanted to accept something, he didn't, and they broke up. And there's 2 others, one of whom is in London, but has been off the grid for a long time. And the other whom is was in Inverness. Inverness now being basically completely off grid. Probably should mention, most of Scotland, basically Inverness, below Inverness, roughly to the actual base you're going to, is now wildland. It was reclaimed after forests and stuff surged back and natural magic kind of let nature...
Useful information,
yeah.
Really?
The encampment, your base you're going to, which is known as Scott Base, for shorthand, is actually just about on the edge of the Scottish wildlands.
Okay. Right, well, I relay this information to the rest of the group, including Kaber, and then I simply ask any input. Do we want to drop off at Manchester?
I'd say we go to Manchester. Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably squeeze some people.
Okay.
Keep looking. That's a good find.
Okay. Well, I'll keep going through it. Specifically, I'm looking for anything now to do with Manchester. You can let me know if there's anything relevant. Otherwise, Pseudo will just keep looking through it.
If you're looking for an address in particular, you'd have to look that up because it's not directly in the information you got. Because the information you got is related to, the Church of the New Dawn. And so it'd be like, oh, this guy, by the way, this is stuff with the Church of the New Dawn. Doesn't have details on his address. But you can do a search for him if you want.
Okay. But is there any other information in the dossier?
In regards to Manchester in particular?
Yeah.
They do have a regional headquarters in Manchester. Their headquarters for the United Kingdom is in London. But it's more of an admin center. Manchester is of a midway sort of headquarters. It deals with both admin and recruitment and all that, a number of different things. The Scott base is basically a very... it's what you would call sort of their off-the-grid kind of their place without anyone really around them. They control it. It's probably where the hardcore sort of people go, or the people who are being wanted heavily converted or whatever. Yeah. Whereas, the centers and stuff in like Manchester and London, they're basically, and like any other corporation or building or facility, they're just, places where people work, or, they're devoted to the faith, but they're places where people work, not places where people also live their entire lives and work and do all of their day-to-day, whereas this compound is.
Okay, that's cool. Right, well, I will have Grok look for details specific to Mark and Joseph Shaw.
Okay.
I'd like to
I'm
specifically get details on that.
I'm opening another beer and passing it to Blowback.
Okay.
One's
More
not enough.
beer. I'm a dwarf. I can handle it.
That's right.
We're not frail.
We got a lot of beer to go through.
We got a lot of driving to do.
Exactly.
Matrix search. Yeah, computer plus intuition.
How far is it from London to Manchester on the A1?
Probably like a 3-hour drive, isn't it? 3.5?
No, I just said about 4 or 5. I was saying that going at our speed, yeah, about 3 hours.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, in real life it'd be like a 4.5. But yeah, your speed's, you imagine 3.5 probably.
7 successes on the first roll.
Yeah. You find a good deal of information regarding him and a number of sort of appointments he's got to do certain things, certain interviews, some internet radio broadcasts and stuff. But you don't get enough information to really get his home address. You get a feeling, vaguely the neighborhood he'd probably live in from sort of his travel dossiers and stuff. But if you need one more hit,
I got like ideas of his where he has interviews and stuff like that. Do I have an idea of what his job is?
Currently, he's a freelance writer, and he tends to write a lot of stuff that he's employed to for certain Matrix sites. Okay. He's also consultant on some of the smaller things. A lot of the stuff you get given, or a lot of the stuff you get from a lot of the Matrix stuff, is he's eccentric in the extreme, and that he's paranoid, and that a lot of the stuff he makes up is just, kind of crazy level bullshit.
He's a crackpot.
Would I be getting the impression that he's been very and perhaps targetedly discredited?
You would, if you're looking for that and you're thinking about that, you would be like, none of these people really saying that he's paranoid and stuff. Like in the interviews and the snippets of conversation you get from looking on the archives, he doesn't seem to be paranoid.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to be particularly eccentric. He is vehement and maybe a firebrand in how much he hates the Church of New Dawn, but it doesn't seem to be mentally unhinged.
Seems like he's not pink in the way he presents himself.
No,
and the way
no.
He writes.
I mean, he certainly alleges some pretty far-fetched things in terms of the treatment of people, etc. But he doesn't seem to be paranoid.
Okay. You said that I found some information on the places where he's got interviews, like as in dates and places he's going to.
Yeah, no, he has an interview in 2 days' time for a local Matrix article and website who are doing a thing on the Church of New Dawn.
And do I know where that is?
Yeah, no, you do. It's taking place at a restaurant that also has a sort of sectioned off area that you can basically have certain private conversations at booths, and these booths are specially designed for these sort of businessy conversations. The reason you find that is because you notice this name appears in a keyword search on someone's Me feed when they're talking about having a certain writer coming along to book a table, and that a organization who's starting up a new Matrix site that they haven't heard of booked it out to meet with them or whatever, and I've heard his name before, but I don't know these guys, but maybe they're starting up a new thing. This Church of New Dawn thing seems like, I don't know, it's way over my head.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have Grok on just searching for detailed information about him. It can just be a test over a while.
Yeah, basically, if you get one more hit,
feeding this back.
One more hit, you'll get the address because you need 8 hits.
Oh, darn. Let me put that through then.
Extra dice.
I don't need extra dice, so I just take one off and Grok rolls a bajillion.
Done.
Wow.
Yeah, 16. You know that he's also got a new girlfriend that he's currently seeing as well.
Okay.
It's,
Get him his love life. Oh, that's
yeah. No, you have quite a lot more information.
Grok.
How many pints of ice cream does he down per week?
He's diabetic.
It's important stuff.
So not probably that much ice cream. But his address. You get the address. He's on one of the outskirts suburbs. You have a picture of his house.
Can I get the address of his girlfriend?
Yeah. Sure. She lives a few streets over.
Okay.
In a slightly rougher neighborhood.
All right.
And
Yeah, screw this guy. Let's go hit up his girl.
Don't think I forgot about especially someone's grandmother either. Still there?
God. Oh God. All right. So I've got her address as well. Slightly rougher neighborhood. What's her name?
That would be
Olga.
Jeanette Lovelace.
Lovelace. Lovelace.
She
Okay.
likes velvet.
Well, I'm passing this information to the group, but specifically, I push Jeanette's information to Kaba and say, sometimes the best way to approach a problem is from an unexpected direction. If we want to get information out of him, some people talk a lot. Pillow talk. Might be good if you could move in on his girlfriend. Don't act like you haven't thought about this. I've seen what you do. I've got access to your
you're
comm
messed
link.
up.
I've seen every night that you've gone out with Kevin. Don't even begin. Don't even begin.
I didn't say it wasn't a good thing. I just didn't realize that you were that messed up. It's a new side to you, Siddle, and I like it.
Kaba, you
I like
seem to
this
remember
idea.
that
We
Worries
should.
me.
You remember that the night you went home after Kevin, you went with a lady companion, and you didn't turn your comlink off.
Of course not. It's a
Yeah.
free show. Jesus.
Feast your eyes.
There's some piece that you don't want to partake of.
Bow down to a true pimp.
Oh dear.
This is why they call me Gamer, babe.
Okay.
Below expectations, frankly.
Ludo's a voyeur. He can't help it. He's just curious.
He's been watching people for years. It's just his thing.
Okay, so you're heading into
As
Manchester now?
Blowback says that stuff about being a voyeur, I reply, I am a technomancer. The Matrix is literally in my head. And you know what? The Matrix is 90%
I need to
made
cut
of?
you off there. It's,
all
it's
of that is in
techno
my head.
voyeur. Techno voyeur.
I have seen things.
I know.
Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of a lion. Sea beams glittering into the dark.
And a lot of people pooping.
Goatsy. Tub Girl. Bad things. I shall
Lemon
introduce
party.
you to Tub Girl.
That blowback, I'm doing this for your own good, and your eyes shut off.
I'm driving!
Sorry.
driving!
Slaughter!
Your eyes turn back on.
The band just starts swerving.
Jesus!
Blowback, I need,
Chat-
Dear God.
I need you to make
suggesting that
a body plus willpower test.
we need to
With +2.
we need to rename pseudo to Rule 34.
You're
done.
fine. You're good.
Wow.
That alcohol didn't even phase you. It's like drinking water.
Let me get started.
Faith you.
We dwarves turn up. This is a part of our culture. Drinking heavily while moving fast speeds.
One hand on the wheel.
Okay, so yeah, you're heading off the AE1 now into Manchester. Where are you headed?
We don't know yet.
Where are we headed?
Can I bring up a list of B&Bs?
Sure. How close to the target do you want to be?
This is a question I posed to the group. I haven't got the sort of head for this sort of stuff. I'll defer to your judgment. I imagine we don't want to just pull up outside his house like a certain yak incident, but at the same time,
That was really funny.
He's
I
good,
don't-
with,
I
good
don't-
with old Asian ladies. What can you say?
No, he's talking about when the yaks come up to the van. Man, how'd you know
okay,
you were
guys,
driving?
you two can stop like comparing who has the most fail. But where are we going?
He's the most failed.
I can.
Kaber gets in. Kaber gets in his AR. I know. ...
I can drive you wherever you want to go. If we wanted to downsize the chit chat. Little.
The only person you're driving is Pug and yourself, and you're
This
having
is
some
my
trouble
only
with that because your eyes
contribution.
keep deciding what they want to turn off.
Puck, are you currently playing that fighting game?
Well, maybe. It's kind of hard because
Maybe.
the car's kind of bouncing around and we've had a few beers.
You've got a DNI. You can control it with your mind, which admittedly the beers still take effect, but the bouncing around the car doesn't.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, he just reminds the group that we do need a place for the fridge.
At which point, in the fighting game, you sort of look back to it, and this little pop-up goes, ding! Play our new game, Shadowrunner Go!
Click, 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 click.
Click. Do-do-do-do-do. Pick your starting Shadowrunner, and you get to pick between, like, a hacker, a street samurai, and a magician.
Magician.
Bing! And you get to play this, like, this elf magician, wearing this big sort of robe and this spangly hat with stars on his cape. And then basically, this game...
You picked the elf?
I cast magic missile on myself.
You managed to unlock the special code to change your race into an orc. You're now an orc magician. But yeah, no, basically the idea is you have to go around different locations and kind of get certain upgrades and powers and reagents and stuff, and then also be able to like beat other Shadowrunners to get them to join your team, and then you can fight at certain targets to try and take them over for your Shadowrunning team.
Oh, this is fantastic. Can we just go like making it? I want to make a mage cult, all mages.
Yeah, you can totally do
Just
that.
clock him over the head with my staff. Bow down.
Yeah, so as you go past, like, into Manchester, you go past, like, a big, sort of well-known club. And as you go past, you sort of clock in there, and you get given, like, 5 reagents, which you get to use to, like, power up your spells
This
to
game
catch...
sounds suspiciously familiar.
Oh hell yeah!
To catch other
Going
Shadowrunners.
around geographically catching Shadowrunners.
I'm just giving
making
random
them
locations.
join your team.
I'm giving random orders to blowback. Turn left here. Turn left here. No, we got just another 500 feet. We'll be there in a minute. All right, just stop for a minute.
Frankly, I've gone with the whims of everybody else in this group. I'm just gonna go with Pug for a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't even care anymore. I just don't even give a shit.
Yeah, like,
Pug's sending some of the visual information over to blowback so we can see what's going on. It's good stuff.
Okay, so basically, like, as you get closer and further away from a specific Shadowrunner on your, like, HUD, it goes... And eventually you manage to catch, like, a good 3 Shadowrunners. You kind of poo-poo all the, like, elvish Shadowrunners and stuff, and most of the mages tend to be, human or elvish, so it does cut out a number of your potentials. But you do recruit a good 3, including, like, a big troll shaman who's got, like, a power level of, like, 200, so you're pretty happy.
Wow, nice. We got a good crew going on.
Yep, he's almost season 1 DBZ level powered.
When Splat starts pulling away, I get curious. Blowback, I should say. And I just start looking at what they're doing and checking devices, trying to work out. I'm not asking them, of course I'm not, because I'm a tech man, so I can find it myself. Until I find this game, I'm like, I was hoping you wouldn't find that. Really hoping.
It turns out that Suda has been blocking that pop-up for the last, few days, just hoping you wouldn't find it, but he's a bit busy rigging right now.
Yeah, but see, what if one of the AIs gets interested? Like, what if Zlata suddenly wants to play?
Do you see that face? Do you see that look on our GM's face right now? That is the look of you giving him something to use against you. Remember this look.
Don't care.
Burn it into your mind.
Probably don't care.
Oh my lord.
Hey, Sudo, can you, like, put a Shadowrunner where we're supposed to be going? Can you swap something?
Maybe, but frankly, I'm not going to mess with the sanctity of this game. He's just one player. I'm not going to dick around the other players. That's wrong. There are limits, man.
You can control Pug through video games. It's ideal.
Maybe. Look, they're probably just going to be a little while, unless he finds a bloody mission. Then he's going to be sat there spinning the goddamn mission for the next
it keeps taking
4
us to
hours.
places. It keeps taking us to places to buy stuff. Like, it stops at a coffee shop, and it stops at, like, a McDonald's, and it stops at all this other place.
I hope someone doesn't drop
drinks and
a
stuff.
job module in one of those Shadowrun missions. Otherwise, we're never going to see him again. He'll just spend the next 5 days there. And as I'm doing this, I speed up to catch up with Kiva. I'm just like, no, they're gone.
We are filling up with Happy Meal prizes right now.
Yeah. So, where are you heading? Like, you want to stay in, like, the dodgy end or the good end or what?
Who are you asking? Because I'm fairly certain we've lost Pug and Blowback. Blowback's a chauffeur to a Shadowrun Go player right now.
Okay, it'll be Sudo and Cabra I'm asking them.
Okay.
Well, I want to stay in a nice place.
Okay. Sure, you find a nice hotel.
As he indicates where we're going, I ask, how much is this gonna cost?
The cost will
Why,
be
are you
89
hunting?
per night per person.
And how much
Okay,
for your
that's fine.
bike not to get stolen?
Oh,
I'm
they
going to a
would wanna
nice
try and
place, you
steal my
dork.
bike.
It's
They
not like
really
super
would wanna
nice.
try
Like
and steal my bike.
it's quite nice.
It's a bike, especially when it's like. Oh right, you're talking about David's bike.
Oh no, just the place you're
I don't
staying.
know.
The place you're staying basically has like a big car lot and stuff. Like it doesn't have like dedicated like people who
Has
be
it
like,
got
oh, do I pick
any
up a car
like
for you?
fairly deep lakes nearby, or big ponds, public parks?
No,
rivers?
not particularly in this
just-
area of Manchester.
You could just have your bike drive onto the roof and park there, then come back down in the morning.
That was the second idea, but I may as well just stick it in the car lot.
Just upside down in the car lot. Like on
Stick
the
it to the roof. Yeah, I could. I'm not going to, because if I'm putting it somewhere visible, it's just gonna be in like incognito mode. Actually, no. So I imagine we found like a parking lot or something. Is it attached to the place? Or
Yeah,
is it
there's a
like
parking lot attached to the place. Yeah.
Okay. And are there, like, how big is the parking lot? Does it have a fairly expansive cabinet roof? like vans
No,
and
it's
that
it's
sort
not
of thing?
roofed. It's open air. It's
Okay.
just an open air parking
How
lot.
high are the walls, the next adjacent wall to it?
The wall of the hotel.
Okay. And
Or the
are
office
there
building
windows
next
on
to
that
it.
wall?
Like it's a small
Okay.
office building next to it, maybe like 4 stories high.
Okay. Like we're right in the middle of Manchester, though, aren't we? Like,
No,
fairly
you're on one of the fringes, like not on the fringe itself, but you're into the suburbs.
well. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I'll park up next to Gaber then. And thankfully, it's actually a lot faster to get out of Rigger Cocoon. It's like it takes a minute to get in if you know what you're doing. To like pseudo 10, but it's actually got like a fast release pull, and it's I think a simple action to get out. You just
Okay.
kind of release it. So
So yeah,
gets
you
out.
pull up next to Kaber and you release control of the bike over to your agent, and Hal goes, assuming control.
Oh, good God. It's a fucking Reaper. This isn't going to end well. What have I done? Okay.
Yeah, if you don't want anyone to steal your bike, just put a little post-it note on Caber's bike saying "Steal me."
What? Out of the two bikes, which one looks more expensive?
His looks flashier in that it is a high-priced Japanese bike. Yours looks a lot more interesting in that it is, obviously an aftermarket addition to a motorcycle. It's a motorcycle, which don't have a great reputation in terms of stealability. But
They're kind of dorky.
yeah, a little bit dorky. It's a bit like a smart
It's
car.
like Tron.
It's like
Dorky.
it's like a Skywalker or
One's
whatever the hell those
dorky.
things are called. You see somebody on it, you're like, "Yep, I'm gonna get his lunch money."
Tron is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it's been pimped out awesomely, but it's still a motorcycle. It's like a smart car.
Awesome motorcycle.
It's an awesome motorcycle.
It's like a smart car with the word vroom along the side. Just because it's called vroom doesn't make it not a smart
It's
car.
a smart car with a spoiler on the back, mate. It's got a spoiler.
You gotta keep that downforce, man.
That's amazing.
And it's got one of those like
Uh,
exhausts that makes it go. "Rrrr."
It's got a lightning bolt painted on the side.
Yeah, go faster
got a
and everything.
fast.
Yeah.
It's a 60cc engine. Just
Fuzzy
sounds like
die,
a-
fuzzy die, and everything. Yeah.
I don't know
But
Fuzzy
black
Die
Fuzzy Die.
in Hal. It's okay. Fuzzy Die not in Hal. Everything else is true, even the spoiler, but not the Fuzzy Die. Okay, I got standard. That it's a line.
What about the little foam ball that goes onto the radio?
It's a bobblehead.
So you know
though.
when you're
It's
going
a little
fast.
bobblehead. It's like a little Churchill bobblehead.
Oh,
It's Churchill
yes.
as well. It's a free one.
Oh, yes.
It's not even a hula girl or anything, Jesus.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Calm down. there,
Oh, no. At this
Okay, I made
point,
that up.
the van pulls in behind you. Pug, you managed to find another Shadowrun stop where you managed to pick up another Shadowrunner, kind of a low-level one.
That's okay. As long as we keep filling up our mage pool, we'll be
Yep.
ready for the cleansing.
It's a dwarf adept. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you good?
sure. What other cars are here?
There's mostly a lot of like boring sedans and stuff. There's a couple of like slightly like upmarket. Like there's a Bentley.
I turn to Blowback and I nod around and ask, based on the vehicles? Anyone we should worry about?
What do you
I
mean?
assume you'll have a better idea of being able to gauge whether someone's packing, whether they've got a gun in their car, or based on the type of vehicle it is. I don't know.
Age whether
You were
someone's
gang.
packing.
You want me to? I put my finger up to the side of my head.
You notice
I
that
go,
nearby
"I'm
there is a young, like
sensing-"
there's a young family like with like a small child nearby, and they are packing suitcases into that car.
Awesome. Do they carry
I
guns?
sense that they are packing, and I point.
Okay. Okay.
It's a dwarf man! Hello, dwarf man!
Don't let your child get too close to this one. He has a problem with his bladder. He tends to piss himself randomly.
Language.
She also
Language
bites.
around the children.
What's
She said
piss
piss?
mean?
What the fuck?
What's piss mean?
Man, your kid lives a sheltered life if it's never heard piss before.
Exactly.
Jesus.
This is Manchester. Okay?
Bundle the
Language.
child off.
Okay, we're in that part of town.
Bye. A wave.
Hi!
Yeah.
What's the big ugly man with the bumps? Why is he so large?
No, come on.
Big ugly man.
Seriously, though, fine. You know, I
I'm
was just
gonna-
thinking if you could
I-
look at the
I
cars
love
and you
this.
could pick them out as that's aftermarket modded or something like that.
Blowback, you can make a perception
walk
check.
over. I'm gonna walk over and give this wonderful kid a few of my wonderful little pink puffs.
Pug? Pug, you get arrested for that?
Thank you. Come
Don't
on.
let the child eat
don't eat
those.
that.
They'll
Don't
be
eat that.
modified.
And like the father takes them, puts them in the bin as they go inside.
I don't care. I'm just gonna keep eating.
Pug,
Okay.
you're gonna take that? He just binned those. It's a bit
I got
rude, you don't
tons,
think?
man.
Fair enough.
So where are we staying? Is this where we're staying?
Oh,
This
Blowback,
place
did you do
nice?
your perception check?
We got a fridge, right?
There's a fridge in the room.
You have to pay extra for the key.
That's not a bad roll for you.
4. Yeah, you look around, and there's a couple of cars here that look like they might be like vaguely gang affiliated, just by the fact that you've got a couple of ones that are very much Japanese models with Jap license plates that have got a secondary license plate kind of stuck over the top. And the AI is, still the British license plate. But, they're certainly Jap cars, and they're very, very clean. With one of them has a couple of aftermarket modifications you can see around the exhaust. It's quite possible those are Yakuza, but you can't be
Would we
certain.
recognize them as Yakuza? No.
You can't really
Do they
recognize
have
them as
any-
Yakuza very easily.
They don't
unless
have any. They don't have a distinct styling or anything that they would use.
They'd be clean cut, probably. They might have some tats, but they'd be probably not on show.
They won't look like you, Scrubs.
No.
They'll be smartly dressed.
I've got go gang knowledge. I'm
count.
gonna check it.
You literally
I
look like
would
a
have
lollipop.
counted your Go Gang knowledge in that if there are any Go Gangs here. Go Gangs probably wouldn't be parking in a parking lot out front of a hotel.
It happened. You never know.
They wouldn't
Sure.
advertise.
The cars
The
would probably be
second
on fire.
The second I don't check, they'll be responsible for like all the
Exactly,
major plot.
exactly.
No,
devices,
I
and was
factored
like,
into
well,
your
it's all
role
my
because
fault
I
now.
knew that your role was like perception. I knew that you knew vehicles and you knew Go Gangs. So
Okay.
Necromancers.
so it's
Clear?
necromancers.
Go back. Nothing suspicious.
Possible some of the vehicles here might be affiliated, but there's no way to really tell aside from just an inkling.
Okay. Well, I'll go with your judgment on that.
We did get a fridge, right?
I don't know.
Just
Stuck
ask
on
at
this
reception,
refrigeration
man.
thing.
Jeez.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to the Bellevue Inn. Can I do anything for you today? Would you like a room?
Can I get your fanciest fucking room?
The fanciest fucking room. That would be the bridal suite.
He doesn't mean that literally.
I like
Maybe he
your style.
does. Do you actually mean that literally?
No, yeah, just the fanciest regular room? Is that the same room? I can imagine it being the same room.
All of our regular rooms are equally fancy, sir. Do you want one of our elite package rooms?
While that's going on, I'm pulling up and feeding to Kaver the various escort service numbers.
Okay. Yeah, Kaba. She
only the fancy ones though. I'm
hands
betting
you a bit of like it is electronic paper. With a list of rooms and pricings on it, and the best one at the top, which is now currently highlighted, is the bridal suite, since it is the best room and it is currently 3, and that will cost you 339 for the night.
Fine, I want that one.
Very good, sir. Which one of you is the partner?
I'm gonna put down the
I immediately point to
giant cooler, ice cooler of beer right on the reception desk and be like, "It has a fridge, right?"
Nope,
yes,
he is
the
not
bridal
with
suite
me.
does
I am
have-
by myself. Nope.
he's only just come out. He's still a little bit. I'm not sure why he's shy, but it takes time.
The bridal suite does indeed have a fridge. Indeed, a full minibar as well.
Sold.
I hope you have a lovely time.
Excuse me.
That is-
I don't
Yes?
suppose this business has affiliated itself with the popular game Shadowrunner Go.
We actually have a sponsored Shadowrun spot here, actually.
Pug, I imagine there would be quite a lot of Shadowrunners showing up in the bridal suite. Most expensive place to go, more likely to get the best Shadowrun. I think you should go there.
Blowback, what sin are you currently broadcasting?
Let me see. Since we're in a fancy place, I would more than likely have my level 4, the Conrad Schultz or whatever, the one that vaguely checks out.
Mr. Schultz, which room will you be staying in?
Whichever's cheapest is fine.
That'll be 89 for the night.
Alright, done. Send the credits over.
Okay.
Get the linen closet.
You get a pass card, and Kaba and Pug get a pass card as well. Kaba's pass card has like this lovely stylized it's gender ambivalent couple on it. One of whom is some sort of orc / troll, and the other one of whom is either a human
good.
or an elf.
I like that. Motivation as well.
Yeah.
He knew what was
Progressive
coming.
society.
I
They knew what was
I get,
coming.
Yeah.
I get the key card in my hand and just flick it at Pug, and walk back in the hotel. I'm like, nope, that ain't fucking happening. I put my helmet
Another
back
one
on.
for your partner when they come back. And she hands Pug the other card. And what can I do for you? And what is your sin, Pseudo?
The sin that I'm using at the moment. What is it? I'll just bring this one up. Sorry, I forget all the name. James Taylor.
Mr. Taylor.
3. I'll have a regular one as well, please, for one.
That'll be 89.
Fine, I'll wire it across.
Thank you very much. Here's your pass card. Should you want
Thank you.
any of the Matrix Trio Entertainment, the services are provided, and also there is a minibar should you want it, and room service.
Thank you very much. And I look, and then I look in AR to see her name tag.
It is Jeanette Lovelace.
Thank you very much, Jeanette.
Thank you very much. Should you want anything else? I'm at the help desk until I think about 2 a.m. So if there are any issues,
Perfect, thank you. And I start walking away, and I immediately ping.
Yeah,
Ava.
I've already done it. I've already sent my messages. Gave her. It's Lovelace. You should probably come back and talk to her, man. Caver, hello.
That ain't gonna happen.
She seems nice, man. Maybe she's your type. Maybe she digs the pointy ears.
Yeah, we've already told. No, but
Maybe you should just kill her.
maybe.
Whoa, escalation!
Well, that escalated quickly.
I'm heading up to the bridal suite. I'm gonna leave a note on the door that says Caber. No, it doesn't say Caber. What would it say? Do we know each other's like sins that we
You'll
would be
be
using here?
broadcasting them publicly.
Yeah, you can see
I'll
each
put
other's.
whatever. I'll be putting whatever. What sin are you using, Caber?
As James Calloway.
James. All right. So it says James Calloway right on the door with a big heart next to it.
Okay. You go in and you notice that the fridge is large enough to get your beers in.
Oh, so good.
It
Loading
also
them up.
has
Drinking another
some
one.
really nice quality beer in there as well. There's some nice quality vodka, some other things in there.
Yeah, but if you touch it, they charge you. You can't even touch that stuff.
Yeah. As
As
soon as
I'm
it
heading up
leaves the fridge, it charges you.
Fantastic. As I'm heading up to my room, I send Kaber another message saying, look, 4 guys showed up. One of them, or actually 2 of them, smelling of beer. It's clearly a joke. Just go back in there, talk it through. We all know that you can, and find out what we need to know about her boyfriend. Or not, have a good night if you want. Find that out in the morning.
I am
gonna
already
message
hunting
Pseudo
for more
back.
Shadowrunners.
I'm gonna message Pseudo back and say, "You fuckers always make this more difficult than it needs to be for me."
It's just that we know you're so good at your game. We need you to play on hard mode, otherwise you make us look bad.
Exactly.
Full fucking life in hard mode.
All right.
My
So
whole
are there,
life is fucking hard mode.
are there any Shadowrunners in the bridal suite here? I'm looking out the window, by the way. There's got to be some more stuff to see. What floor is this on?
You're on the top floor, so you're probably like 5th level.
Nice.
Yeah,
How does
it
Manchester
takes up
look
like
from
a
up here?
good like half of the 5th level. It looks pretty much like Manchester in 2070 does, like a shell. It's pretty not great around here. It's a bit run down. You can hear sirens in the distance, but it's a lovely view in comparison to any of the other views of this area.
So I'm going to go into the back of the van, or at least I'm going to ask Blowback if he can open it so I can get my suit out instead of wearing my leathers all over the place.
Yup. Twip, twip.
I assume that you all took in like a night bag that has like, your toothbrush and all your other stuff. And for Caber, of course, that probably would, knowing you, include your suit. Because you're
Suit,
attached to that.
mascara, eyelash, whatever you call those stupid things. All the stuff he needs.
This is guy liner, okay? Leave him alone.
That's what it is, yeah.
Sometimes he needs guy liner to accentuate.
So before I go into the van, I take a quick look around to make sure that there's nothing else. There's no one that can see into the back of the van and see all the weaponry.
Make a perception check.
Yep.
You've got low light vision, so you're fine. 3. Yeah, you notice a Japanese fellow currently like slamming the boot on one of the nearby cars that Blowback previously indicated could be, affiliated. And he's just tucking some things into his suit. Looks over at you.
What does slamming the boot mean?
Closing
It's
trunk.
the trunk.
the trunk.
Oh, slamming the trunk. Gotcha.
Yeah. And then puts something into his jacket that you didn't really notice what it was in the dark. And then looks over at you. Nods.
So,
Just starts walking away.
oh god, I was thinking about winking, but I didn't.
Gotta give him the smoochy face,
Well done.
you know?
Well done. You're learning to suppress your powers.
Yeah.
I was still wearing my helmet, so a wink and a smooch wouldn't really have noticed. So
Oh, you have to take the helmet off
suppresses-
when you go inside.
yeah, but I said I put it back on when I.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
He can suppress his powers, but he can't suppress his libido.
Yeah, so you open the back
Very
of the van,
true.
you grab your stuff out. Are you guys armed, by
Yeah.
the way?
I'm not.
Not really. I mean, I got my game to play up here, so I guess that's armed in some way.
Well, my pistol's in my suit bag. Or
Okay.
if it's not, I would put my pistol in my suit bag and take it in,
Yeah.
along with the briefcase that I carry my ammo in.
Yeah, yeah. Blowback?
Yeah, I've got the L36 and the long coat, the line coat anyways.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, KB, you grab the suit, you change into it in the van, or you go inside to change?
No, I just drape the suit bag over my arm and
Okay.
I go into the reception
Oh,
with like
while
my
he's
hand
doing
through
back-
my helmet.
what's your current name, Kaber? Your sin?
Calloway, Mr. Calloway, James Calloway.
Mr. Calloway, is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, can I get another room?
Things not working out for you, and you sure?
Nah, it's just one of my buddies. Like, I would prefer to get my own room, thanks.
Oh, it was a prank. Sorry, bit of an
Yes.
expensive prank, but sure. What room would
it's
you
not
like?
that bad. Do you have any executive rooms?
Sure. Yes, we actually have the. We have a second room that's normally reserved for functions and stuff, but also does have an attached living quarters and so on. That actually takes up the other half of the top floor.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, that will
that
run
sounds
you
great.
at 280 for the night.
Yeah, that's no problem. I'll just wire that over just now.
Okay, that would be the premiere room. Here, your key card.
All right, would you be able to show me the way up?
I'm afraid that I'm on duty down here, and I have to respond to people coming in and out. But if you have any more questions, or if you need someone, Jamie, and one of the bellboys runs over and goes, "Yes, how can I help?" Mr. Calloway here was just wondering about the way to the premiere room. Would you be willing to show him? Yes. Do you mind if I take that for you? And he tries to take the suit bag for you.
You can take the briefcase. Thanks. I'll keep a hold of this. It's quite precious.
That's quite heavy. What do you keep in here?
Just lead.
Aye. Premiere room. This way, sir.
Thanks.
Okay, and he heads up.
So as we're going up, I'm guessing we're getting a lift. I just turn to Jamie and I say, "So, you know
If you
anything
look
about
down,
the
he's a dwarf,
receptionist?
so he's a little
She's,
bit.
Oh,
He's-
look down
he's-
on anyone.
He's probably about 16 and a dwarf, so he's a little bit fresh-faced around here, but...
So do you know anyone? Yeah, do you know anything about the receptionist? She's kind of cute.
Yeah, no, she is. He goes kind of slightly red. He obviously agrees with you. I think she has a boyfriend, sir.
Oh well, do you know like how long they've been going out, anything like that? I mean, there's always some wiggle room in these things, isn't there?
I think they've been going out for at least a year or so, sir.
All right, no worries. So what's her name?
Her name? Janet, Lovely, Love, something. I'm afraid her name tag only says Jeanette, and I'm terrible with names. I think it's Jeanette Love.
That's all right.
Jeanette Love, something.
Yeah, I bet she does. No, that's cool, man. Do you know like what she does after work or anything like that? Does she like going out or anything?
Well, after a late shift like this, I imagine she probably goes home, sir. I mean, if you're working the late shift and you're going home at 2 a.m., there's no point really doing anything. I mean, I tend to go home and sleep, and then, if I'm doing anything, I do something in the morning before coming in from a late shift.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I don't really sleep much, so I don't really do what regular people do.
Yes, sir. Well, right this way, sir, and the lift doors open. You notice on the other door on this floor, there is a big heart with Calloway in the center, like a little arrow through it. It seems to be Pug's handwriting.
I'm going to take the briefcase off of Jamie.
There you go, sir.
It's all right, mate. I'll get the rest of the way. You're fine.
Okay, sir. And he stands very attentively.
Yeah, I send like 100 new yen his way.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. If you've got any other questions, sir, or problems, yes, sir. Yes. Is there anything else I can get you?
Yeah, just like don't tell anything to Jeanette about what we spoke about.
I don't know what we're talking about, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
Perfect. Thanks, man.
Sure. If
see
you
you
need me
later.
at all, here's my com code, and he hands you his like personal com code on like a bit of paper,
Perfect, man. Right.
just
I'll catch you later, dude.
scrawled under one of the business cards for the hotel. I'll be going now, sir. I'll be downstairs if you need me. He just heads off downstairs.
No problem. So I walk over to the little note that Pug's made, and I pull out the lighter. My
And at that
lovely
moment,
old
the door
school-
opens, and Pug charges
Lone Star
across
freeze.
into Caver's room, because apparently there's a nice Shadowrun into cache in Caver's room.
Okay, the door swings open, whack, hits you in the face. Kaber,
That would
please.
do quite a lot of damage.
You're not wearing your helmet right now, so please resist.
Are you sure it's not pool door? Just said.
Going into a room, but it bursts out. Actually, doors going into places in hotels are, you're right, they're push doors, so...
Push doors.
Pug slams into you on the way out, you have to resist Pug slamming into you damage, which is like 3 stun. Because he's not deliberately charging you, you're in the way.
Jostling him.
I'm gonna
See,
say
now
on
he's not
fire.
going to be able to sleep, and he's going to have stun damage for the rest of the adventure.
You do get
For
to
the
choose your
rest
armor,
of the
though.
adventure.
You're wearing your levers currently.
Yes.
So yeah, you can use those in your body.
Yay.
Like, you gotta learn not to run in corridors, man. Oh, actually.
No, KB, you're fine. You're kind of like, I think you are knocked onto your ass by that, because it's 3. However, you dust yourself off and get up, and Pug just barrels down to your door, and then realizes that it's not unlocked.
Hey, open this shit up, man.
No, get the fuck. You've already took that room. Now you want to take that? Piss off.
You gotta just open the door for a minute.
No.
You gotta go in sometime. I know you got the room.
You know you don't need to be beside the fucking things. You just tap on them.
Just open the door. It
No,
won't take
piss
but a minute.
off. I'm gonna take. No, I'm not. No, I'm just. No, piss off. Go away. I was gonna do something really fucking mean. But I'm not gonna.
Always doing something really mean, aren't you?
Yeah, it's
Can't
meant to
help
you.
yourself.
I mean, we're a long way up right now, and he looks mighty flyable. I mean, that
Very
window at the end of the
tempting.
hallway. You know you wanna.
So I go to reach into my bag to take out something, and then like, no, that's a stupid idea. No, I don't think Pug can fly.
At which point, you get what?
Everything
In
can
your
fly
earpiece?
briefly. Pops out from blowback.
It's very, yeah. Pug, get back into your room and fuck, whatever. Just like I'm gonna go and open the fucking door for him. You can get your
Okay.
Pokemon. So I opened the door for him.
Okay, Pug, you charge in, and you manage to... unfortunately, you don't manage to catch the Shadowrunner before they escape.
Oh, damn it.
You try and like fight him to get him down and trap them, and they just manage to get away.
Thanks a lot, Caver. Stomp out.
You're welcome. Fuck off.
Okay.
Yeah. Take the
about-
decoration from my door and move it over to Caver's door and tape it to the outside.
Yeah.
I send a message over to Blowback. I'm now in my room. I'm just like, put my bag down beside the bed and kind of just resting down. And I sent him a message. Hey, what happened in the car today? I mean, it was funny for a while. I maintain I was dubious about doing it, but regardless who told me, I did make the choice to do it. Do you want me to take her out of your eyes?
He's just trolling you, man. As soon as you say yes, he's
Zata
not
can't
gonna
hear this
do it.
conversation, and she's kind of sleeping on the edge of your eyeball again. Little, like, cartoon Z's.
I type yes with just a period, all lowercase.
Okay. Right, well, I'm going to spend part of the night then putting Zlata back in his gun.
Okay, make me a...
Actually, I'm going to put it in his van.
Okay.
The reason why I'm doing that... Oh, actually, I'll Suda's going through plans, and then he said, "Look,
It sounds
go
like a
back.
well thought out
Where
plan.
do you want it to go? I'm not going to delete it, but do you really want her in your gun?
That's
It seems like
unfortunate
that's
because
going to be very
I was
distracting.
leaning towards deletion. She blinded me while I was driving.
She blinded me with science.
And then she
You're
made
trying
Pug
to do
punch me in
that
the
to
head. I
save
don't
you
like
from
this.
certain things, but yeah.
I don't like this
look.
at all.
I'm not going to delete it. I can move it to another device. Where do you want it to go?
Put her in the van. It's fine.
Okay. No, I'm going to try and put her in the van then. I'm going
Just
to have
imagining-
Bit and Bite helping me with this.
Just imagining if she was put into the med bag, and anytime someone started bleeding, she'd be like, "Oh no, not again!
Okay.
Oh, it won't stop!"
I mean, with your like sprites, I won't make you roll. You can just buy the hits. Yeah, you put her into the van. It's fine. Yeah. So.
Because the last thing I want is the glitch on his bloody eyeballs. It's like, yeah, I was trying to help, man, but now you're blind. Sorry.
Yeah, I've
They're
deleted the
really
firmware.
expensive.
Yeah.
Cyberized. Yeah, they're bricked. Price of Zlata, dude. Zlata's okay though. Don't worry, she's fine.
What does this eyes.ini file do? Oh, well, it's gone.
They don't need that.
Yeah, no, you chuck her into the van, and she seems okay in that. As far as you can tell, that she's currently in sleep mode.
Yeah, I make sure she stays in sleep mode through the whole procedure.
Yeah. You do note, however, that she has protocols and like settings for being able to operate stuff.
Right.
They all relate to a gun. She wasn't operating anything when she was in Blowback's eyes, luckily, because there's nothing gun-like in there.
Okay.
Not sure if she can actually work a van.
It depends what Zlata was looking at. She was looking for guns.
I leave this message. Well, she's not like, she isn't a free moving sprite. She can't just move to different devices. She's in the car. I leave him a message because I'm assuming he's sleeping. Cause this took me like a few hours before I could go to sleep. I leave him a message saying, "Your car may be a little bit more violent from now on."
Well, can you just... I'm not asleep, by the way.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not out, but can you just make it so she can't affect anything in the van? Like, make it so she's just like a prisoner there. She can't touch or do anything.
Pseudo
seems to be going along with this until he says make her a prisoner, at which point he says, "No, sorry, it's completely beyond my ability."
Well, man, she could hijack the van at any moment when I'm driving, then. She needs to be restricted in some way.
Make it like a gulag. She'll understand that.
Exactly.
Make her
She's
be
been
able to
sending people
control
there
the
for 100
radio.
years.
Let her control the radio.
I wasn't aware that I had an audience while I was operating. Frankly, if I knew, I'd put her on more of a show. Fine. You want her in the radio? You want her to be able to control the tunes that you're listening to while you're driving?
I want her to control nothing. I prefer she not
I'm not
exist.
taking her. You brought her into this.
Go on. Make her step on a little digital landmine. Just yay for the proletariat. Poof. Ah! Gone.
I wake
really
her up
need-
and I start feeding her all of this information while it's going on.
You start giving them to her.
Yeah.
You're such a traitor.
Suddenly you hear a...
God damn it.
I turned his van into the bug machine. Oh, this is fantastic. She's Herbie now.
It's
That's
the love
amazing.
bug.
Blowback, your the stuff you've got like attached to your van on your comlink reports that the airbags have been deployed.
I shut down the van using my comlink, and now I'm going to go do auto mechanic stuff since it's inside my skill range.
Okay.
To remove her from the van and delete her forever.
Unfortunately, it's still not inside disco range because it's on the computer in the van. It's not related to the actual mechanic of the van. It's still.
I got cyber technology and hardware. We're good.
Blowback, you brought her into this. You can't just delete her
Hardware
just
would be
because you don't
literally
like her.
editing the motherboard and like ripping out parts of that and replacing it. Like you could literally just go, fuck it, I'm taking the electronics out and replacing it with new electronics. You need new electronics though. But if you want to like software it out, which is the cheaper option, which is what Pseudo did to insert it, you would need software skills. Hardware,
Which
you
we
could do that. You
format
just
it.
need a new computer system.
Blowback, just stop being a traitorous dick.
However, when
brought
you
her
go,
into
when
this,
you
she's
look
like
out your
a
window
pet.
to check on the van because you said you were going to go hardware it, you notice that the van has driven forwards into a parked car.
Oh my god.
Lights are on. And it's currently trying to back up to try.
This is actually one of the Herbie
But you
movies
turned
now.
it off, and it's kind of at a slight angle. And this little like dwarf, 16-year-old dwarf in a concierge outfit runs out and runs over to the van, tries opening one of the doors, and then like starts getting something out.
Blowback, I'm not gonna let you buy a puppy and then drown it just because it pees on your shoes.
I didn't pay for this. I bought a discount gun and now I'm stuck with it.
You made the choice, and this is the consequence for your actions.
If you
Oh my
want Zlata
God.
to be happy, what
She
you do
cares
is
about you.
take,
She's been trying to look out for you this whole time.
take the computer out of the car and put the gun in the car where the computer used to be, and just let the gun run the car. It'll be
Kaba,
fine.
you receive a phone call on your your little comlink in the apartment.
I pick it up.
Hi, sir. Is this the concierge here? Unfortunately, it looks like your car. Well, it looked like your car rammed another car, sir. I'm just gonna move it for you. And no
just
one will
leave
know.
it, man.
No, it's okay. No one will know. And I'll.
That's alright. I'll be down in a second and I'll get
okay.
it. Just like give me 2 seconds, mate.
Sure, sir. And you blowback. You notice the dwarf like stops lock picking.
So I ping blowback and just say, Jimmy was just going to move it for us. Like, don't worry about him.
I don't like it when people
I
use lockpicks on my
immediately-
stuff.
I immediately sent a message. He was about to pick the lock into the van, and once he got inside, he'd be able to see all the stuff in the van. And that's probably not
Why I
something we
told
really
them to
want him to
stop.
know.
Yes.
Why don't we have like some type of shocking system that if someone tries to lockpick, it just gives them a jolt?
Well, someone's vehicle's got something like that.
No one cares about your lame mobile.
Someone's jelly.
That indeed the sound of jelly.
It is.
No, the sound of jelly is wobble, wobble, wobble.
Is it doop doop doop?
No, it's
Not
not.
quite.
This is a good point to take a break as Blowback runs out to his van, as Kava is kind of face-palming, Pseudo is currently debating the morality of the situation now, face-palming, and Pug's running up and down the lifts going, there's a Shadowrun around here. But yeah, we'll be back in like 6 minutes after I go and dunk my head in ice water. Don't know about the rest of you, but... yeah, so
Yeah,
we're
I'm
back
going to go
in a
dunk your
bit.
head in ice water as well.
We'll be back after the waterboarding. Stay tuned.
Shadowrun, a mission by independent mercenaries so as to be deniable to the hiring party. Shadowrunner, an independent contractor hired to do Shadowruns. SIN, system identification number, used to track your digital footprint in the Matrix. The Matrix, an augmented and virtual reality graphics-based network and successor to the old internet. Megacorporation, corporations that the corporate court gives status to based on their vast wealth and power. The Awakening. The Awakening happened at the turn of the millennium, when magic returned to the world. Magic and its return led to mages who could manipulate mana and adepts. Elves and dwarves. Elves stand a little taller than humans. Dwarves tend to be shorter. Orcs and trolls. Orcs and trolls are both bigger than humans. Racism towards orcs and trolls is widespread. Transhumanism. People can now buy cyber limbs, wired reflexes, or synthetic muscles to make them stronger and faster.
Hello and welcome back to Shadowrun Roll4It, the tabletop RPG show where we play Shadowrun, and it turns out a lot of interesting stuff happens on what was merely a road trip.
If by interesting you mean just a lot of stupid stuff.
Yep.
Bullshitting.
Yep. So currently the team have a job to extract a person, turns out to be Pug's cousin, from a cult church compound up in the Scottish Highlands. They've decided to head up there, and they've stopped off in Manchester for the night. They are also going to talk to, maybe, they're still discussing this, someone who's somewhat of an expert on the cult, because he's an ex-cult member. And they're currently staying at a hotel where the person on the front desk until at least 2 a.m. Is currently that guy's girlfriend. So we commence from there with an accident happening in the car park as Blowback runs out to his van.
While I'm doing this, I get Black Sun on the line.
Yes.
I tell him that I need to have a weapon AI shuffled around a bit. You able to reconfigure that for me?
What do you need?
Gotten herself into the van, and unfortunately I need her to have no control over any devices inside the thing that she's a part of. Otherwise, she's just too erratic. I didn't plan on any of this happening, but it is what it is now, and I'm just trying to do damage control.
That is doable. By the way, you now have 12 die.
Ooh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
500 million.
I knew that was going to come. With the question mark as well, as if he's not sure. 500 do we get?
I can manage this for you. The fee will be 500 million.
The van gets bricked.
Of course.
Done. Is it possible? Is it possible to make sure she cannot be fiddled with either to give her more permissions, like, I don't know, like booby trap her or something?
I can set something up for you.
Awesome. Let's do that. Make sure it's fine. She can be in the van. She can talk. She can express opinions, but she can't affect anything. That's all that I want. And if anybody tries to change that setting, I want them to rue the day.
How much did you save
Very
on
well.
that gun?
That will be
Way too much, apparently.
500 million. And can you give me 3 marks on your van?
Yeah, I pass it over to Black Sun with the 500.
I remove
Okay.
the van from the pan.
So now it's back
Oh,
on
wow,
my
sorry.
comm link, so I
Okay.
still give it to Black Sun.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's fine. So yeah, Black Sun does
Don't
something with the
resist
van.
this. It's going to happen either way.
Pseudo's
I-
not resisting.
I'm not resisting it. I'm taking it off the network so that
Oh,
there is no.
okay.
Yeah.
So he doesn't get it because it gives it to the whole network or whatever. He gets it on there.
Guess it's
Okay,
the
I got
master.
you now.
But if you
Well,
had
not-
just gave
not
3
directly,
marks
but-
to the
Black
entire
Sun
pan.
actually already has marks on your network because you allowed earlier and you never revoked them.
Yeah.
Which
But not
network?
3, as far as I'm aware. I think it was 1. Or maybe it was 1.
It would have been on one of his devices as part of the. Like, they would have had to have had it.
No, it was an Overwatch because you wanted him to watch you or something.
Well,
But yeah. No, I remember she definitely had like marks on your entire network at one point. You can use if you want to wipe them off, you can just do it now. Just say they're gone.
Was that
she-
when I wasn't?
No,
on
you
the
were here. I
show?
think it was like when you were at the the med clinic or something. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah,
We
something
can
happened
assume
to
the
the van.
pseudo would have removed all marks from the
Okay.
network. once they were
Blowback, you
there,
head
so-
down. The van is there, not moving.
All right. So is what's his name still there? The dwarf guy.
Are you? KB, your comment rings.
Hello.
Is this dwarf with you? The camera turns around. To Blowback.
Yeah, he's a driver. Just
Who's the dwarf with you?
Okay, sir. Sorry to bother you. Yeah, your van.
I tap him. I pat him on the shoulder. I say, just thanks for keeping an eye on it, man. It's been acting erratically recently. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. And he kind of hangs around for like 10 seconds. Okay.
I said, I got it. You can take off. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
It's all right. Ski daddle.
He just walks away.
Beat those little feet.
I'm just waiting for the moment. At some point, if Slots is going to be in the van, then Blowback's going to have this mental jump where he doesn't do it noticeably, but unconsciously he's going to start referring to the van as her. Just her. Because it's Slots.
Eventually start referring to it as sexy. And I will change the icon to a TARDIS.
This was a horrible, horrible turn of events.
Okay.
Perception check to see what he did to how much damage got caused to the other car.
It's just like bump. There's a little bit of a scratch on the bump or whatever. It looks like the van just shifted into first gear and tried to roll forwards into turn, but did a very bad job of it.
Is it one of the affiliated cars?
No. There are a few cars over.
Okay.
Sir, the dwarf shouts from like a few cars down. You can take it round the back. There's a smaller car park round there.
Well, I sent a message to the group. I'd be like, "What do you guys want to do? We can play this the way a normal person would play it, and I could just tell the person and pay for the damage, or we could park it around the back and be criminals and just hope it doesn't get noticed. I could do this either way."
Just they probably already know if their vehicle has got anti-theft or any kind of alarm system anyway. Just contact them, see if the doorman knows if they're staying here. Wire them some money.
Yeah. What's the doorman's name?
Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy. Can you tell the
sir.
owners to come out here? Tell the owners of that car to come out here.
Yeah, sure. Right away, sir. So for expediency's sake, yeah, you can pay them like 100 Noyan. It's enough to cover the damage. It's very minor.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that everything seems normal, so we'll pay them.
Sure. Your honesty, blah, 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 blah. You pay them 100 Noyan. It's fine. So you can take 100 Noyan off.
Park the van around the back anyway, if it's a small car park, if you're going to be doing anything.
As you drive the van around the corner, you hear over the speakers in the car. Dirty bourgeoisie. They will.
You will what? You will what, Zlata? You will what? You will what? Nothing. Verbs aren't in your vocabulary.
And I will walk 500. And it just starts playing that on loop.
I love that song. And I will walk. I'm down. She picked the wrong song. I love that song. Put it on repeat.
She tries to pause the
fucking hate that
music,
song.
and you notice it stutters for a second, and then just continues playing. She just no response. You park the car, no response.
Why do I get the
Exactly.
feeling this is going to come back to haunt us?
Zlata will remember this.
Yeah, like Zlata's going to team up with Deus, and all of a sudden we're all dead.
God. That was an attack from the Russians that I didn't expect.
Don't say that. That'll be bad. That'll be so bad.
It's fine. We're good. I can handle this. This is just a stopgap. I have more plans.
Splat nails to a slab of metal. Jacked into the matrix, can't unlock, and can't get out of there, just drooling all over himself. Zombie room Splat. Here we go.
Yep. Okay,
Zeus
so
and Zlata
anything you want to do tonight?
Together forever.
Snoring so loud.
Anything I want to do, sleep. Anything I'm going to do, probably not sleep.
Okay, Kaba, roll for your sleep.
Oh, I don't even need to sleep. I just want to try. It's 10, isn't it?
Well, you do kind of need to, otherwise you start getting
Yeah.
losing more dust.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't sleep.
Okay, so like you try and sleep, you toss and you turn, you can't really get a sleep. You start pacing the hallways, etc. You go for like a walk
Given that
downstairs to the
he's
yeah.
not sleeping. Sort of just laying there, just on the matrix, what he does before he eventually drops off. He is now in hot sim, just lying on the bed, snoring.
Well, you wouldn't know that Kaba hasn't dropped off to sleep until you're asleep because.
Well, I can see him moving around unless he also.
No, he like tosses and turns for like a good hour or so before deciding to
Oh,
go
I
for a
thought you
walk
said he was
to-
walking up and down the corridor. Oh,
No, that'll be later on when you're all asleep because you need your sleep.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, no, Kaber, you managed to like start walking down the corridors, etc. Make me a perception check.
Visual?
Yes. Does it make a difference for you?
Yes.
Ooh. 4.
That's a good one.
Yeah, so you pop back down, mainly to just go past and check out Jeanette again on the service desk, partly because, you know, she's a lovely looking lady. Also because, you know, it's the job.
We don't actually know what she looks like yet.
No, she's she's a dwarf, fairly tall for a dwarf actually. You only notice that she's a dwarf now after going past her again because she's actually standing on like a little footstool behind the desk to make her a little bit taller.
I hate to tell you, the dwarves tend to look like dwarves, even if they're on footstool.
Yeah, but she's a slight dwarf, alright?
Does
She's
she,
only,
does she have a
lot more feminine.
Does she have a majestic beard? That's the question.
No.
Okay.
Call herself a dwarf.
She's got
My
quite
God.
long sort of blonde hair and sort of a company headband keeping it in check. Bellevue Hotel. But yeah, as you go down there, you notice a couple of the Asian men, you'd probably guess that they're Japanese, in sort of the smart suits. One of whom you saw before when you're outside. He doesn't twig to you because, of course, you're wearing a helmet and full leather at the time. Now you're wearing your well, probably knowing you, your suit, since you changed that to go for a walk. Because it's you. And you notice that one of them is looking over at her and talking to the other one. You don't speak Japanese, do you? No, not a word. You just get the gist that they're talking about her and nodding over at her, and one of them is sort of indicating something in his pocket, in his breast pocket.
I bet he is. Oh.
So, you know, thing. There you go. There you go. Same.
I love your version of the talking Japanese or Japanese. Asshole.
Yeah, that's my trying to not be too horrendously like stereotypical.
Racist.
Yeah.
You don't know every language in the world. You're racist.
How dare you, yeah.
I know. These bloody monolingual fools. Actually, no. E's probably quite. Are you bilingual, E?
Niet.
Can I... That's why I said no. Can I judge intentions?
Sure.
Judge Japanese intentions?
Yeah, judge Japanese intentions. That's a lot of force.
Yeah, that is.
It's too bad
Oh, I
Forrest
noticed
don't count.
that.
You're not too
So
sure,
many
but
almost.
one of them starts breaking off from the other one. The other one starts walking towards Jimmy at the front, and the main one, like the bit slightly like.
It's Jamie. Get his name right.
Sorry, Jamie at the front. And maybe he goes by Jimmy
Hey,
sometimes.
Jimmy!
But the one you saw outside before, indicating, you know, something in his breast pocket, pulls something out and sort of puts it behind himself, arm behind himself, as if he's, you know, just casually walking forward, or hand behind back. And as he goes to pass you, you notice that he has a pistol in his backhand.
Is Cape carrying his weapon at the moment? Did he take it out when he just went for a walk?
Is Caber packing? Is
No.
that the question?
No.
Wouldn't have. I'm just trying to sleep, man.
Okay,
Alright.
would you be wearing
I'm
your full
just
suit, or
gonna-
would you just be wearing, like, slacks and the shirt?
Oh no, like you can't go out without the full suit.
Okay,
Jesus.
yeah, like he probably puts on the tie just for a walk in the middle of the night.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, what'd you do?
Can I
Takes a couple more steps.
sense astrally?
Sure. You go dual natured temporarily with your astral perception. Nothing really glowing here. I mean, other than normal people and stuff, but nothing.
Yeah. All right.
He walks up to the
So
desk.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast. Is anyone looking at me? Like, is it obvious
No.
that anyone's going to see this?
You've kind of positioned yourself behind one of the pillars nearby, just like leaning against it, and no one's really paying attention to you.
All right. I'm going to cast Control Thoughts.
Sure. Okay. Cast it. What do I resist with? Straight willpower or is intuition?
Oh,
It's
fuck, I can't remember
manipulation, so
now.
I think it's intuition. But I'll check. 'Cause I think it's something weird. Like, I expect it to be willpower, but...
We checked this before, I
Yeah,
remember.
it's worth writing down next to the spell, though, so we know in future. Manipulation, mental...
Yeah.
Logic plus willpower.
I'm going to cast this at Force 4.
Okay.
4 and...
So you're capped at 4
Yeah.
magic plus spellcasting. Cool.
People are already putting
my-
F's in chat for Caber.
You have, by the way, you have 12 die.
Yeah, just use them, man.
I'm also going to use my new toy as well that I got, which is my spellcasting focus.
So you turn your spellcasting focus on. What shape does your focus take?
My focus is a ring.
Okay, so we're wearing this sort of ornate Celtic knot-like ring.
Yeah.
And as you turn it on, it begins to glow astrally. In real world, it does nothing. But it takes on this very bright, shining form.
Yep. And I'm going to use 3 extra dice as well.
Okay.
Not bad.
So that's going to be 4.
4.
Yeah, it's Force 4 that I cast.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah. Does that make the drain physical for you?
Yes.
Yeah, because of your magic rating. I got 3 hits. You get 1 net success, which means it will last for 1 combat turn. I think it's combat turn. But yes, you now have control thoughts.
You want to drop that gun.
Clink. Jeanette sort of looks up from what she was doing at the counter. Sorry, can I help you?
How long is a combat turn? Is it 3 seconds or?
3 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir?
Oh, apparently chat's saying it's sustained.
Is it?
I just want to roll to...
Targets resist these spells with
Resist
logic
this.
plus willpower. Keep track of net hits they determine how long you sustain the spell.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can sustain it for combat turn, and then they can take actions to break out.
Right.
With logic plus willpower test. With a dice pool penalty equal to the spell's force. Every hit on the target reduces the caster's net hits by 1. So yeah, no, it sustains for unless it says something different in the spell, for 1 combat turn, because your net hits for 1.
Yeah.
So I had 6 die, I got 2. Boop. Sir? 1 second, please. He leans down, picks up the pistol. Raises it.
I'm just...
Yeah? It's split-second timing here.
watching just now. I'm holding my action. Let's put it that way.
Points it directly at her face.
And I'm going to cast again.
Okay.
And... I'm going to cast Control Thoughts again.
Okay, sure. Did you take any drain last time, by the way?
Yeah, I took 1 point of physical.
Okay, like a bruise like appears on the side of your jaw.
Yeah, I'm going to Force 4 again. Yeah, Force 4 again. I'm not going to use any extra die. Yeah, I'm not going to use extra die. I'm going to roll it.
Do you want to use extra die?
Oh, he said no.
You want to use a point of action?
No,
This one?
I'm going to
1 next success.
not do anything.
Okay. What'd you say?
You want to shoot yourself.
Control thoughts.
This is like D&D, then a spell like that is going to have some sort of get out clause if you tell them to do something that is immediately harmful to them. It's not like D&D, then well done, you have just ended every battle ever. We will rely on you to save our lives.
It's yeah, well that's why it's a black magic.
Where is the bit? Because there are a number of them that say you get to make a test if it's something to injure yourself.
It doesn't say anything about it in the spell itself. It just says the magician mentally gives the command with a standard action, and the target is compelled to obey as if it were his own idea.
Okay, chat, do you know any different? Because I believe there is a clause there, but I can't see it in the spell itself. Because I believe that you get a chance to, if it affects you, you get to make a test to break out, or you carry it as per usual. Maybe that's 4th edition rules, I don't know.
People are saying stuff in chat, but it's kind of broken.
No, people don't say stuff in chat.
It's up to GM discretion because the enemies can use it against you. It's a table rule.
Well, I suppose it's all up to GM's discretion, but there's a lot of nopes.
It just sounds incredibly OP.
I mean, worst case, you just make him throw the gun as far as he can.
Yeah, I'd say they get to test once at a normal ability to break out the spell, and if they fail it, they'll carry on your reaction. So, would you like to use some extra die to boost the number of hits you got? You've still got 9.
Yes, I would. Yeah, go on, might as well.
Okay.
I'll just roll an extra 3 die.
That's a hit.
That's 12 with 3 hits. Yep, let's edge it. I'll use a point of Kaber's very rare edge.
2 net hits. And that is... Okay, that is 4 net hits. Brings it down to 3 after he gets a chance to resist. I'm going to shoot myself. And puts the pistol to his temple and pulls the trigger. I need to roll to attack myself?
Just a weird question here, but if you're controlling someone's thoughts, does that mean you're kind of part of their consciousness at that time?
No. That would be if you animate their body, whereas you dive into their brain and take control of them, whereas control thoughts is much more like, I'm giving you an order, and they're like, sure. It's like Kilgrave.
Gotcha.
So let me write attacking self. Three. That means that the pistol
does he get a chance to dodge?
10 damage. Doesn't get a chance to dodge. Gets a chance to resist with body. Takes 8 damage. As the silencer muffles most of the sound, but a massive, like, bloody gash appears. You can see exposed skull, and, like, blood trickles down the side and starts to pour down his face. He falls to the ground, but is still vaguely with it and conscious. His friend at the door turns around. Surprise test.
It had a silencer, did it?
Yep.
I'm surprised
You wouldn't have heard it
it's
on the
not
floor you were on,
screaming yet.
unfortunately. Nope. Surprised. Caper.
Nice.
go
I
again.
didn't actually take that point of physical damage. I forgot it was drain values, force -1. And I got 3.
You're still in control, I
wait, what-
believe. Critical fail. You get another turn added to your control.
Wow.
And how's my friend looking right now?
You really injured. If I said he had 2 points of health left,
It's probably not too useful if the back of his skull is open.
Shoot your friend.
That's a dangerous thing to say because it relies on him identifying friend.
sorry about this, Jow.
Colleague.
His friend's gonna check for surprise. Yeah, he can dodge this. So 2 versus 3. His friend sort of quickly dives to the side behind a pillar. Bits of like tile fly off the side. His friend then just bolts out the door and leaves.
Am I out by the van?
No, you're asleep. This is a little while later. Everyone's asleep, apart from Kay, because Kay can't sleep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go and like run to the receptionist and try to like get her out of the way.
Okay. Next control thought action.
Just shoot yourself again. I don't care.
At this point, just the head just explodes like at the back, shattered skull landing about everywhere. Jamie, hiding behind a bush nearby, gets blood just trickling down the side of his face.
Oh, poor Jamie.
What if Kaber actually is asleep, and this is just his dreams are so freaking crazy that he never actually gets any rest?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Fan
What if
theory.
this is all a dream?
The entire
We're
room is
just
just a
brain in a
dream.
jar.
Gonna wake up with Patrick Duffy in a shower.
What's going on, Mr. Conway? Why did that man?
I have no idea, Jamie. Just get out of here.
No, this
Call
is
police.
this is Jeanette.
Oh, it's Jeanette. Sorry, I thought it was Jamie.
Out of character. Do the police have any way to figure out that something magical happened, like mind control or anything like that, when they show up? Like, is there
Not
any
when they show
residuum
up,
or
but if they
anything?
bring in mage support.
They, you know how like we have drug sniffing dogs? Well, they have mage sniffing dogs, so they can tell. Yeah.
Hellhounds.
We just walk up to the
Your
mage,
astral
sniff.
trace lasts for 4 hours. There'll be 4 hours worth of Kaber astral trace there. If they know that anything magical went down to go check.
Yeah.
Um,
No, I'm just going to say to Jeanette, yeah, like, I have no idea what the fuck happened. Like, that guy just went mental. Like, we need to get out of here.
yeah, I can drive to my boyfriend's. It's not far.
Like, are you sure? That guy looked like he was about to shoot you. I think that he knows something. I mean, we can go upstairs. I mean, like, no one's going to find you upstairs.
She looks at you like,
Oh my god, that's such an
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I'll be
dirty
fine.
dog.
Thank you. Kind of takes a
Are
step
you,
away.
this guy just tried to shoot her. Is she mental?
And then shot himself, and then random passerby is hitting on her. It's very weird.
I wasn't hitting on her. I was just trying to get her somewhere safe.
Right.
This chick's high, man.
Just use some of that con magic on her.
I'm
that
gonna,
fast talk.
okay. I'm gonna call my boyfriend to pick me up here, and I'm gonna go to the staff room, and I'll get one of the other to cover the desk, and we're gonna call the cops, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, get your boyfriend to come and pick you up here.
Hashtag creepy cape. Pretty much.
Yeah. Thank you. Do you have a comm number so I can get in hold of you later?
Yeah, here you go. I gave her the comm code to one of my burners.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. And she heads off through a staff door. Okay.
I was gonna.
From badass.
Right, I'm going
creeper
to.
in 5
I'm
seconds.
going to message. I'm going to message Pseudo,
Okay.
and actually, I'm going to call Pseudo to try and wake him the fuck up.
Okay.
Ring ring. Ring ring.
I can just wake up from this. I don't need to do any like consciousness check.
It's like having a mobile phone go off inside your head.
Yeah, but after you've gotten used to the whole matrix going off inside your head in order to go to sleep. But yeah. Yeah, he'll
If you
wake
don't
up.
pick up, I'm coming up to poke you in the head. So
Okay. Yeah. What he gets in kind of garbled, typoed message.
Well, as usual, there was a shootout in the lobby. Apparently, these things follow us.
You.
There was some yaks that tried to shoot our lovely receptionist.
Coincidence unlikely.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But our boyfriend's coming to pick the receptionist up. Our boyfriend, obviously, being the person who we want to
Boyfriend
talk
Joseph
to.
Shaw.
That's the one.
When?
ASAP, I'm guessing. I'm guessing he'll be hightailing it over.
Don't want to be here when the police arrive. Alarms?
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to be here when the police arrive, let's put it that way.
I trigger pugs and blowbacks, comlinks to start being very incessantly loud.
Okay. Eventually, they both wake up.
In the
What?
time it takes them to wake up, I'm getting my clothes back on, packing my stuff, lamenting my lost sleep,
Okay.
heading out the door.
It's about almost 2 a.m. now, so you've
I head over
Listen,
to
had a
Pug's
reasonable
door.
amount of sleep so far.
Bam, bam.
A few hours. Sure.
I push a message to everybody saying, "Why am I awake right now? What's going on?"
Shootout in the lobby. Time to go.
Got
Frag,
everything,
were there cameras?
everything under the arms. Got the ice chest in one hand. Got all my other clothes in the other arm, and I'm out the door in my Batman pajamas.
Okay.
Are there
Pug's
any
out the
cameras?
Batman
we
alive
can
and
scrub the
well,
footage.
2070. What was that? Sorry, Bullback?
Are there any security cameras? We need to scrub the footage of us being here.
I start getting ready to reply when Pug answers the door in his Batman pajamas and
So,
put your proper
So
clothes on,
while I'm-
otherwise you're going to be obvious to everyone. But cable cameras. Look, I've just woken up.
yeah, there's them. Like, can I do a quick perception check?
Oh yeah,
Check for
there's
cameras.
cameras quite obviously in the reception. Kind of obviously because
Yeah,
they're there
there's-
to deter people as well. There's only a few of them, like in other hallways and stuff, but they would have saw you come in, but they wouldn't have really seen you in participating in whatever went on there because you were like at the far
Yeah.
end. So
Can I, like, while I'm in the lobby, can I use wipe clean to?
yes, you can indeed. Note, make a memory test. Willpower plus logic.
Or, what's memory test for?
I'll let you know if you remember.
Alright, I've got to detect memory though. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not quite. Yeah, you should probably turn your focus off.
Yes, that's what I was going to do anyway. Yeah.
Your ring stops astrally glowing.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bit of a beacon when it's on. Feels really good to get that power surging for you, though. Really want to turn that thing back on again. But yeah, no, you managed to...
Yeah.
And you can do wipe clean. Is that a spell?
No, it's just it's a complex action.
Oh, okay. What does it do? It reduces the trace by...
Yeah, a magician using astral perception can wipe clean a temporary astral signature or hasten its normal fading, using a complex action to reduce the amount of time it takes for the signature to fade by 1 hour.
Does that in and of itself leave a signature though? Is it a magical action? Because a magical action will leave a signature, won't it?
No, basically the way that the book says it is you're mentally pushing the signature into the background energy.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So I see.
Cool.
So it's not
What's the test for
scanned,
that?
so-
No test is required. This action can be done multiple times until the astral signature is gone. If the signature is not completely erased, it will be obvious to others sensing.
So, like,
That's
12
something
seconds later,
tampered
there's
with it.
no trace you've been there. Actually, no. You've got to
Yeah.
get rid of the ring as well, so 18 seconds later.
Is there any?
But if
Is there's got to be some kind of limitation to that, right?
Yeah.
yeah, if I get interrupted while doing it, then it's quite obvious that someone was trying to clean it.
Okay, in which case I
So-
need to roll something.
Sounds OP.
Shadowrun's full of fun things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't get interrupted. You're fine.
All right, I'm shoving all the beer back in the ice chest, running down to the next floor and filling up with all the ice from the ice machine. That ice machine is drained.
Your rooms are fairly near to a fire exit, which does take you down to the back if you choose to go down the fire exit, although the bottom door at the fire exit is alarmed. And the van is actually parked fairly near to that because you moved it around the back.
Blowback, I say through our comments. There are cameras all over this place. It'll take me a while to find where these files are and try to delete them. I don't think we've got long enough before police are likely to show up, especially if the staff have called them.
Alright, so I remote control the van up to the fire escape and I go out that way.
Okay. Note that when you get to the bottom door, it does say this door is alarmed. If you do this, it will set off the fire alarm.
Okay,
can I do a mechanics test to disable it?
Do your tools with you?
Nah. Maybe in the van.
You could try. You don't really have much with you, though, to do.
You need to use a favor to, like, change your middle name to MacGyver. Just get anything done anywhere.
A favor to get a tool belt.
Alright, at this
I'm
point,
just gonna open it anyways, we're leaving.
Pseudo and Pug barrel down after you.
Yeah, I've got like a drawn on tool belt on my Batman pajamas. It's kind of a tool belt.
Okay, before seeing Sue... Oh, okay, too late.
Blowback just pushes the door.
Blowback. Wait for me next time.
Kaber, you rush over to the back exit. The van's there.
As the alarm's going off, is it an obvious alarm box near the door or anything like that?
No, not near the box.
No. Is there any electronic part of the door, the part of the alarm trigger?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
The latch itself is connected. It connects the circuit.
I touch that. And can I tell what rating the alarm system is?
Rating
For
3.
being directly connected to it? Okay, I'll try and... Oh, sorry, I haven't got my cheat sheet open. Let me keep that open. I'll try and hack. That's going to be 3 hits. You know what? No, never mind. It's already gone off. Let's just go. It'll take me too long.
Okay, you barrel
Seriously,
into the
just
van.
wait for me next time.
As Kaber, you run past the staff door. Jeanette pops her head out. What's going on? Mr. Conway?
There's no time to explain. Get in the van.
I need to get going.
Should I leave the staff room, or is that not safe? I'm meant to be assembling guests out front.
You should probably leave the staff room.
Okay. I'll go get my car. Thank you. And she starts heading towards the entrance.
As soon as I get into the van, I contact Hal. Hal, follow the van. Discreetly. No flashy stuff.
Yeah, don't get on the roof.
Don't go over other vehicles.
Your wish is my command.
Oh, your command is my wish. Okay,
Rolling out.
so... Why is nothing ever easy? For us,
You guys
why
can't turn us into a fucking circus.
We can't
you head
even
out in the
spend
van.
the night at a hotel without a shooting.
To be fair, Kaber ordered the shooting.
I'm
anyway.
assuming that by this point, given that I'm just now sat in the van, I'll have had time to effectively pull up the vid feed from Kaber's comlink and effectively fast forward through it.
Yeah.
To be fair to Kaber, he didn't start this one. He was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's all it was,
She'd be dead if he wasn't there.
pretty much. No good deed goes unpunished. We just got to get out of here now.
What the hell? What's the point of killing her? I mean, she's not the one telling people
Look,
stuff.
we can hang around, debate why they may have been attacking them, or we can go and not be here when the police show up. and start wanting to ask.
I assume we're in the van by now, and we're probably on the way out of here.
Yeah.
We're just talking.
Okay. Sorry, I thought we were just sat there waiting for Kiba.
No, we're hitting the road, Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's trying to take too long, we're just going to push him in the van.
Caber's getting on his motorcycle.
Kiba's out the front. Kiba's out the front. We're out
Yeah.
back.
I'm on your
That's fine then.
fucking van.
Yeah, you notice Jeanette get into her sedan nearby, and she heads out. And you quickly tail after the van as it leaves.
Do we follow her?
And then the Hal motorcycle.
I'm going to ping a message to Pseudo and say, is there any way that you can like get a hold of her Sin? I've got the number. Like, I want to try and
What do
get
you
the
mean?
number of her boyfriend. Not her Sin, sorry, her
Common.
God, my brain's fried. This is what happens when I don't sleep, man. Her comlink.
Pseudo, you with so many hits, you would actually have one of the comlink codes for Joseph Shaw.
No need.
Alright.
And I forward the.
Every time you say that, I hear
details to him.
Jersey Shore.
Oh god. Maybe his parents were fans.
But yeah, I pass on the common code straight to Kiba.
Okay.
Ah, perfect.
I'm not gonna be funny. She was just attacked. I think she may be a little bit wired and probably paying attention to any cars that may be following her. And if she sees this van looming behind whatever car she's in, it's gonna spook her even worse.
Why do we need her anyways?
Don't worry, sir. I got this.
Right, or Hal? Let's just pull off here, Blowback. Let's go somewhere else. Hal will follow.
Alright.
As
So
for
I
why
guess
we
we-
need her, more avenues, just more information. The more you know, the more you can push. I was just trying to load the dice in favor of K, but that's all. Weight the scales. God knows we need it.
Well, why don't we hit up a diner or something and just sit down for a bit while you guys follow this lady with your car, your fancy motorcycle?
Fine by me.
Sure. I'm gonna need something to perk me up a bit. I
Okay.
was really
Coffee
enjoying
sounds
this.
good.
You stop off at a nearby sort of drive-through coffee place that actually has a little bit of a sit-down area that no one's really using this time. Blowback, you notice out front there are also a load of motorbikes that are attached to a gang affiliated to the Halloweeners. Big orange flaming skulls on their jackets.
Outside the
Slow
diner.
down and I start to back up.
Yeah, no, they're relatively known to be a fairly peaceable gang when they're on their turf in their spare time, unless, you know, other gangs who are less understanding are around. This gang isn't a gang to be particularly worried about unless, like, shit is going down. Or unless you insult them.
Doesn't matter. Blowback starts to turn around. We gotta find a different diner.
Okay.
Why? What's
Just
wrong with
trust
this
the
one?
man. You don't trust your driver?
I trust him. Asking him a question is not the same as distrusting
Not
him.
because
Asking
he
him a
is
question
big, baby.
Curiosity. Look, I trust your judgment. I'm just wondering why.
Though it's a little
Curious, that's
bit
all.
scared.
Is
There's
that a-
unfortunately a gang here, and they're a gang that I know of and may possibly know about me, and I would rather not have any sightings of myself
Fair
and my
enough.
person in the area.
All right. Oh, that's all we needed.
Okay, you find another coffee place. This one's a little bit more of a respectable cafe that's sort of a bit quiet this time of night, but they're happy to have the patrons, and they greet you. Cup of soy calf. It's 5 Noyen for a cup of soy calf. It's a good cup of soy calf at that, for each person who wants one.
Donuts, pancakes, waffles.
Yeah, no, there's a free donut with the soy calf.
Yes. Nice.
I slide mine over to Pug. Can't
Oh,
eat one, I just
Pug's
walk out.
already at the counter asking for like 6 more.
Sure, sir. Here you go. And hands you like another 6 donuts. That'll cost you like
Score.
12 Noyen. No, it
Done.
costs you that 10 Noyen. Yeah. Which point?
whilst
Yeah.
oh god, I was going to say whilst Pug's doing that, Suda just kind of hunched over the seat over his coffee. Oh, right, sorry, side cap, and he looks over to Span. He's like, "Our faces were all over those cameras going in, and we're not going to be there when they show up." Also,
I don't
the
even know
alarm
what
went off in
happened.
the back.
The hotel wasn't like a great hotel. It's a pretty decent hotel, but in an area like this, a lot of people go in and then probably don't want to be around the cop shop. Also, the information you would probably be able to find fairly quick in this area is the cops in this area are hard cops, which is like down from Knight Errant but above from Wolverine Security. They're a little bit more gung-ho and a little bit less professional.
They're right, so they shoot first. Don't bother with the questions. As long as someone's dead, then you've got your guy.
No. Hard cops. That's a very good knock on. Wolverine Security, just for reference, is shoot first. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Or bribe, then shoot, then shoot again, and
all right.
and maybe
Well, I'll
some
pass
more.
that information on. I'll change it a bit.
So
Not
while
too
we're
happy
chowing-
about our faces being the cameras, but you know what? They're probably
Sir,
not going to worry
she
about
seems to have come to a halt.
it. Where? How?
I believe she's at her boyfriend's residence, sir.
Address?
It's the one you've got on file.
Okay. Park somewhere inconspicuous and keep the senses primed. Anything going
inconspicuous.
on that you can tell.
I should probably get off the roof then, sir.
I told you not to go over vehicles. I did not tell you not to go over buildings.
You check the feed, the camera feed from the motorcycle. It's not on the roof. He's having a joke.
How?
It's okay.
I hate AIs. I hate them.
How? Just find somewhere really inconspicuous and engage the chameleon.
Very good, sir.
Chameleon painting. Sorry, I forgot the word for paint.
Hal moves
coating,
into
rather.
like a nearby alleyway, rolls up the side of a building until it's like above head height, and then disappears.
Fantastic.
Are there
Okay,
any?
we've got eyes on his residence, but we're probably going to want to get closer if we want to have ears. Hal has not got the best ears that money can buy because I ran out of money.
I'm pretending to pay attention to Pseudo, but I'm really just looking around for
I'm mostly
stuff to
talking
catch
to
here in the
Blowback.
cafe.
I've effectively ignored Pug once he went off of the door.
Unfortunately, there's no shadow stops here.
This place sucks. Still chowing the donuts though. Can't be too bad.
Can I call up Jamie as well?
Hello, sir.
Hey, just wanted to make sure you're all right.
Yeah, yes, sir. The cops are going to be here soon, apparently.
Can you do me a favor before the cops get there?
What sort of favor, sir?
I left my suit bag with my racing gear in my room, as well as my briefcase. Can I get you to take that somewhere safe?
Where do you want me to take it, sir?
Just somewhere safe so that I can collect it from you tomorrow.
I'm bringing you
There'll
now,
be a
sir,
lot
if
of
you want.
Nurian in it for you. You can bring it to me now?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'll forward you on some details of where I can be found. Just come and bring it to me now, please.
Yes, sir. And you forward him the coffee stop.
No. Like a couple of buildings over, I'm going to go and
Okay.
meet him somewhere. I don't
Sure.
want him like coming to the coffee stop.
There's a
and I
bar a
forward
couple
on
of buildings
100
over. You
new
can
yen.
forward him the bar. Oh, you forward him
Yeah,
100
I'll do
yuan.
that.
Yeah, he says he'll be there in
Yeah.
5 minutes.
What's the plan now then? It's 2 a.m. We've got a very worried girlfriend of the man that we want to talk to. And a lobby of the hotel that we were staying at full of dead yaks, by the sounds of it.
I ping over in the comm link. Just one dead yak.
How many were there?
There's 3.
Have you been followed?
Have I been followed?
Are you being followed? You
I
were
think
in
so.
the lobby. It doesn't take a genius to work out that when your friend just suddenly shoots himself in the face and shoots at one of you, that there's probably something magical afoot. Unless he was heavily cybered, in which case they may be looking for a decker. But either way, there were a very limited number of people that could have been messing with someone's brains.
Don't know, might have been followed.
Well,
Can I
you
roll
see anything
perception?
around you?
When you were like being followed on your bike.
Like, I don't think anyone followed me coming out the place because they scarpered.
But how far? They can run away and then stop, turn around and watch. What I do. Look, if you're confident you haven't been followed, then fine. I'll trust your judgment. Just worried for your safety.
You didn't really check you being followed at the time, so you can't really do that retrospectively now that you're having a conversation about it, I'm afraid.
But can I check now to
Yes,
see if
you
there's
may.
anyone following me?
You're not really being followed because you're kind of stationary, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Well, I'm going to the bar.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you head out. As you head to the bar, doesn't seem to be anyone following you.
Okay. I'm happy with that.
You get to the bar. Jamie's already there, standing outside with your suit and briefcase. Here you go, sir.
No, just take it off him. Thanks, Jamie. I wouldn't go back to the hotel just now, just in case anything terrible happens.
And now, hard cops are over, and I'd rather not be there when hard cops are over.
Yeah, makes sense, man.
They don't like dwarves.
I don't like anyone.
And they're fine with
In
elves.
Kilber's ear, he hears Pseudo asking, see if he knows if the yaks are a bit of an issue around here. If it was out of the blue, then we might have something to worry about. But if it's run-of-the-mill, part of the coast, then we can relax a bit.
Yeah, Jamie, does that happen often?
What, like a guy runs in, points a gun at our person on front desk, and then shoots themselves?
Not exact play for play, but I mean, do you get a lot of trouble around here with?
I mean, occasionally, not normally like that, but
is it normally like? I don't want to say Yakuza, but is it normally gang affiliated stuff, or is that just like a one-off?
I mean, we occasionally get, the odd, shooting or whatever, and occasionally, we had an issue last year upstairs in one of the apartments or whatever, that there was like some sort of gang thing going down or whatever, but we didn't need security or anything.
Listening in on this, Pseudo suddenly like murmurs as much to blowback as into the comlink. I wonder how long ago this stuff with the Cult of the New Dawn, or Church of the New Dawn, sorry, is that right? The
Church New Dawn. People refer to them as a cult all the time, though. Like, people use that interchangeably.
I wonder how long ago this stuff with the Church of the New Dawn happened. Could it be that they're reaching out to try and attack his girlfriend to silence him?
Awesome.
He's been more
I-
vocal of late. You know that from the information you have.
Verbalize that to K-Bet. Ask him if she's said anything, or if that he's been drawing any unwanted attention lately. Anything. See, maybe if he even knows about her boyfriend, she might talk to him if she knows him. And
So
then
do
he
you know,
gets a little text. They're both dwarfs. They might talk. I don't know.
Do you know why they would have been trying to attack the receptionist? Like, do you think they were trying to knock the place over, or
I mean,
like, has it got something to do with her?
Knock the place over? For what? Like
Money? I don't know. Like, why would they try and
people don't
attack your
keep physical
receptionist?
cash these days, so, like, that doesn't kind of...
Jewels, diamonds, anything in the hotel safe,
Diamonds!
possibly.
If they have diamonds! Nazi gold!
I don't know.
Gold bullet.
Or maybe it was a
God.
hit or something.
Why would they be trying to hit the receptionist?
I don't know, her
Just-
boyfriend's pretty loud.
Loud as in how? Like, as in he's a big mouth, or as in he knows shit that he probably shouldn't know?
I mean, maybe the second one, but he's also quite loud.
So, like, well, What type of stuff does he know, like?
I don't
What's
know.
that,
He
man?
keeps talking about some cult or something.
A cult?
I heard him mentioning
What,
writing
like
a book
those-
or something about a cult or whatever.
It's not those crackpots up north, is it? The Church of the New Dawn, as they like to call themselves.
I don't know. I mean, I tend to stay out of that stuff.
Yeah. If he's writing a book about some cult, then yeah, that kind of that kind of makes a lot of sense as to why he's got people coming down on him, and especially if it's those nut jobs.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's all right, man. Thanks for bringing the stuff over, though.
No problem, sir.
All right, I'll catch you later, man.
Alright, if you want any other help...
Yeah, man. I'll give you a shout.
Okay. You've paid this guy exceptionally well. He's very happy. Okay, you run back to the group.
On his way back, I contact Hal. Any movement?
No, sir.
Okay. Let me know if any conspicuous traffic activities happening around the place. Like if they call someone in, anyone visits the house, just keep me informed on comings and goings.
Shall do. If it's of note, he checked all the windows about 10 minutes ago.
Thanks. Keep a log, keep the feed.
Packaging up and sending to you now, sir.
Okay. Now I checking that. Did I have a picture of him before?
Yeah, no, you've been putting pictures of him
I
before.
did have pictures of him.
Yeah, he's a kind of older guy, probably like late 40s human, early 50s. Very short hair, sort of cropped back, probably because he's balding and he's just decided to, shave it really, like, kind of clipped. Bit of stubble around his chin. Very deep set sunken eyes. Shadowed. Kind of thickly built. He's got a very good bone structure, and there is, muscle on top of it. Like, he's not like a super bruiser or whatever, but he is, he's, I guess, I would say like a northern and tough guy sort of level of muscle and bone structure to that.
All right. In the pictures when he's checking the windows, is there any? Are we able to see anything through the windows when he's peeking?
Not very much. He's got full-on like shuttered blinds across.
That's fine. Okay.
Is he like wrapping his house in tinfoil or something?
Well, I don't know what we're gonna have to do then. This is gonna make things complicated because if we show up now, it's gonna seem conspicuous. Though maybe the axe was just hitting the place. I don't know, but
Well,
I
if
think
she's
if anyone, go ahead, Pug.
if she's willing to talk to Caver, then why don't we just invite them out somewhere we can chat?
Again, that's gonna seem really conspicuous. But you might be
Well-
right. That might be the best thing for us to do.
I've got a better idea. How don't we just do it, like, instead of all of these shenanigans of trying to trick them and do this, do that, why don't we just call up the guy, tell him that the axe would try to hit his girlfriend for him, like, to get back at him, and then just offer them protection in exchange for information?
Sure.
Sure, if you think you can convince them, you're still tricking them. Unless you
Why am
plan
I
to
tricking
protect them. Do you?
I'll plan to protect them. Yeah, sure. For the, like, however long it takes them to give us the information.
Right, and let me guess, you're not going to make that little clause as evident as the rest of the
It's in the
yarn
fine
you're going to
print.
spin.
There's a need to know basis, and he don't need to
Course.
know.
Fine. You know what? if you feel that you can talk him down, but I've got a funny feeling that 4 armed guys, or even 1 armed guy, showing up just after his girlfriend gets attacked, offering them protection, will seem really suspicious to someone who's already paranoid. We're gonna need to go in there with more information than just, hey, I happened to be in this place when your girlfriend got attacked. Oh, by the way, I was pretending to just be a civvy, and then I asked her up to my bedroom. You're gonna need to go with a lot of information.
Or protection.
Yeah, we all know what kind of protection you had on offer then, but we've got enough info that we might be able to persuade him that we're legit, at least insofar as we're not working with the church.
Well, like, what information can you get?
Well, I can doctor the information that we've got, take out anything that we don't want him knowing, feed him just enough to let him know. Hell, I mean, I could feed him enough of the truth and then a bunch of false information as long as the truth is larger.
Yeah, feed him shit and keep him in the dark, like our little pet mushroom.
Treatment.
Yeah.
Sounds perfect to me.
All right. How do you want to set up the meet? You've got the comm codes. You could contact them now, but it's going to be weird coming out of the blue. You could walk up to their house, knock on the door, introduce yourself. You've got a nice suit.
I'm gonna get shot if I do that.
I am hoping so.
He's already peeking out the windows. He's already paranoid enough. I think a phone call is probably better.
Yep.
On that note, Hug's back up and he's back to the countertop. He's getting a dozen more donuts.
Dozen
Hopefully they have something
okay,
with like the pink frosting. Stuff's amazing.
Yeah, they make a couple for you for like just managed to fill out the full dozen, but yeah, 29. They're very nice, fresh as well.
You're better with medicine than I am, but how much sugar do you think it takes to make a troll diabetic? The last thing I want is for us to be in the middle of a run and then Hug start complaining about insulin shots.
A good deal, maybe like, dozen and a half donuts a day for, like a few years would definitely get them diabetic.
How long's Pug been eating like this?
He's got enough money to have been eating like this for a long time. And he's got enough self-control that he would have been eating like this for a long time.
Cyberware pancreas. Sorted.
He's just slightly impulsive. You can't help it.
Slightly impulsive.
He's like a kid that's got money.
Okay,
it's a wedding cake. I want it.
Oh dear.
Exactly. That's an afternoon snack, Abak.
I really want cake now. So, Kaba.
So what info are we going to feed these guys?
How fast do you want to meet him? The more time I have, the better I can set up the documents.
Well,
also,
it's
what
a
do you want to
sliding
say
scale.
him? At the end of the day, you're the one who's going to be doing the talking. You give me the line you're going to feed them, and I'll make the documents back it up.
By the way, Kaba, how much physical damage have you taken?
0.
Oh, I thought you took some.
No, the first one I fucked up because it was supposed to be force -1, and I
Okay.
forgot the -1.
That's fine.
And then the second one I rolled over anyway.
Kaba?
Just want
I
to say
can't
to them
fabricate
that
a lie unless I know what the lie is going to be. You're the one's going
Yeah,
to
of
be doing the
course.
talking, so you.
I've already
decide
said,
for me.
dude. Like, we're going in. We're going to. Let's just say that we've been investigating the church, and like we noticed that they're on their shit list. I mean, as close to
Who
the
are we?
truth as easy to lie.
Who are we? What are our interests? Because he's going to ask those questions.
I mean, we could
Why
just
are we
fully let him
investigating
in.
the church?
I mean, think about
Yeah.
it this way. He tried to get out of the church, and now they're after him. He would probably want to assist with extracting anybody else from the church as well. I mean, this might be the case where honesty might be the best policy.
That's fine. If you want to go in there more truth than anything else, then I can just remove information that we don't want him knowing, and not fabricate anything else, and just give you the raw.
That really depends
I mean-
on how paranoid this guy is. If the church has been coming after him for this much time, then he might just think any communication about the church might be an attempt for them to come after him again.
That's what I'm worried about. But it's not doing us any good just walking back and forth in mental circles. I'll go with your plan, Caper. I'll need a few hours, and I'm gonna need to sleep. I'm not gonna be any good to you if I'm falling asleep in the middle of what you're doing. But I can prepare the documents. It's going to take me a
Get
couple
some more
hours,
sword
so-
calf, man. You'll be fine.
You can be like a real biker and subsist completely off caffeine and meth. Be fine. You'll never sleep again.
Meth fiend. The
Yeah,
best.
the last time I touched anything that helped me think, I ended up breaking a bunch of guns. I'm trying to stay away from that for now.
Illicit substance don't seem to agree with you, man.
They usually do. It's when I'm around you, just everything doesn't agree with me. Or with you. With us. In general. Shit just happens. But anyway, let's finish up here. Let's go somewhere else. And I'll work on the documents.
Okay.
So we're good.
What are you doing for the documents?
Literally, I'm just going through there. I'm going to remove specific information, like, for example, any traceable information as to who we are, who the people that we got the documents from. Like, for example, I imagine in some of this, there's stuff cross-referencing with information that I got from Rebecca.
Yeah.
Generally, just sanitizing the information.
Mostly like removing metadata and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's I'm cleaning it up so that it's pretty much just.
Do you
raw,
mention
but
Jack Davenport?
That was something I was actually going to have Pseudo ask Pug, is specifically, do you want me naming him? Because naming him is linking to you. In a very roundabout way, but it could.
I don't think it's going to be a problem. I'm not using that sin anywhere.
If you're absolutely certain, but it's your call.
Go for it.
All right, then yeah, I'll leave Jack's name in there. I'll let them know that is our specific target.
Okay.
But otherwise, generally, I'll have Pseudo over a course of a couple of hours at the speed of thought just sanitize the documents as well.
Okay.
As he
So
can,
basically, the
whilst-
documents just read effectively that you have been hired to effectively do an extraction for this person.
by a family.
Yeah.
Who want their family member back.
Okay, cool. So yeah, how do you do the approach?
Are we fast forwarding at this point? Because it obviously would have taken Pseudo some time to do that. Should we just assume?
It wouldn't
that
take
he
you that
found
long,
some
especially if you
place?
go hot sim. Like it would take
Yeah.
you a few minutes.
Oh really? Oh
Like,
okay.
you
I'm
can-
undressing
you can
myself. I'm awesome.
You can strip metadata pretty quick, and you can speed read text very quickly in hot sim. And it's a case of just stripping out like all references and stuff, and just then being like, look, I just need the bare essentials for this. There's
Can
no
we
like
stick
super
Shen
extra.
back in his fursuit hat? Less distracting than his actual face.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, so I'll go through that quickly. I'll go up to the van, just climb into the back of the van, lay down, and then do all that, and then ping it across to Caber and say, "You're cool. You're the man who knows how to approach people."
But I think where I should approach it through the girlfriend or just phone him up directly. I'm going to call him.
I would say phone him, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to call him on one of my burners.
Okay. It rings 5 times, and then. Hello, this is Joseph Shore. How can I help you?
Hey Joseph, my name's James. Your girlfriend actually knows me from earlier on tonight.
Why, you piece of shit? I'm gonna find out where you live. I'm gonna rip off your limbs one by one. I will pull your fucking teeth out for your ass.
That's a bit rude, James. I was
You
actually
threatened to hurt
calling
my
you.
girlfriend, and I will fucking rip your head off and shit all over your face.
I think
Caber
you're.
gets in his AR. Don't worry, I've seen him when he was at the window. His arms aren't long enough to reach your teeth from your ass.
I think you're confusing me for the other people. I was actually the guy who helped her not get shot.
This isn't talking like off speaker right now.
What did you say your name was?
James
Last name?
Calloway.
Turn on your video phone.
You wanna watch me on my video phone? I
Dance
turn it
for
on.
me, elf boy.
Wee!
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I'm guessing you're
So-
some kind of magician.
Something like that, yeah.
Well, that explains it.
Yep. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. But, as I'm led to believe, those kind gentlemen in the lobby have been going after your girlfriend to try and get at you.
Yeah, this is about right.
Yeah, apparently you've been stirring up some shit for the Cult of the New Dawn. Or rather, Church as they like to be known
Nah,
as.
fucking cult. Look, it's late, but do you want to come on over and discuss this? I think I owe you one at least.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Don't do it.
Would you
He's
be
gonna
happy
rip your
for
teeth
my?
out.
Would you be happy for some of my associates to come over?
Okay, but no weapons.
Tell him we have
Yeah,
donuts.
that's no problem.
Okay,
Oh, Pog.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, can you ping me over your address, please?
I'm sure I'll
Yes.
find the place.
Good point.
Phone hangs up.
After a few seconds, he actually hears me speaking, the keeper that is, saying, "I thought that was a pretty good move. Well remembered." Even if
Chat
he
says
seems to
to,
know that we know where he is.
Yeah, I didn't want him knowing that we've been searching
I
into him.
know. No, it was good, man.
Chat says beware of rectal dentistry.
Beware of rectal teeth more than dentistry. Right,
I've seen
moving
that
on.
movie.
I'm
what
gonna
you
head back
talk
to the
about?
counter. I'm gonna pick up a box of 24 donuts.
Yeah, so the people behind the counter have been very quickly making more donuts, anticipating you. Yeah, and you
man.
buy another.
Is your
Was
van
it 2 dozen or a
rated to-
dozen?
A box of 24 dozen.
Two.
He keeps eating
2
like that,
dozen.
bro. Back
Okay,
in the
they get a
rolling
big
him out
box
of
for
that.
you and hand it to you. That's like 29. No, 49. That's how much was it? It was 10 for 12. No, 29. Yes.
Better hope your boy has a toilet at his house. He's shoving down food like this, it's got to come out eventually. Got toothpaste.
Yeah,
too.
what do you think that is that he talks all the time?
God.
Pseudo's just in the back of the van just laughing at that. And
So
if
we
they,
had
if
no-
they head out towards the bar now, they just still hear Pseudo just... ah.
Are we driving over there?
Yeah, let's get going to the guy's house.
At
That's
this
your
rate,
bike,
I
right?
honestly think that Pug is going to have to start rolling for resisting addiction to donuts.
He doesn't need to roll, he's already addicted.
If
He's
he didn't
addicted
have
to
to
sugar.
roll for marshmallows, he won't have to roll for donuts.
That's true.
Okay. Yeah, you head over.
I'm staying in the van. I don't like the no weapons rule, and I feel like somebody's gonna hit the house or something while they're in there. So I'm gonna stay in the van
Sure.
and go dark and turn off all my devices and kind of just chill in there with a rifle. like a
All your
paranoid
devices. So
veteran.
how do you know if something goes down in the house?
Well, I'll keep just the Metalink.
He's got
comlink
eyeballs.
going fucking
You,
wide.
you leave
Well,
a
we'll
metal
be-
on.
We'll be fine in the house, it's the out the house that I'm worried about.
Hey
Yeah.
man, this thing's got armor. This thing could take a grenade.
Blowback's got a
Yeah, I'm
good
just
point
worried
there.
I'm just
I
worried about
wouldn't
Lone
be
Star
surprised
Freeze.
if they've got eyes on this place. That is
Yep.
the church. I'm not so good about
Yeah, I'm sure they know where he
stepping
lives.
out of this van. Right now, I'm just some face who showed up with his friends joking about in the lobby of a hotel and wasn't there when the police showed up. Just like everyone else in the hotel, more than likely. If I'm seen walking into that place, because if those yaks were hired by the church, then you can bet that they were watching what they were seeing.
When we arrive, I take out my cyber eye.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, how?
You might want to look at this. They seem to be bringing out some sort of tarpaulin causeway from the entrance.
Okay, I'm going to look through Hal's sensors.
Yeah, what appears to be some sort of like really long pop-up tent thing that's just going down the front
Gazebo.
path.
made of sort of a black fabric, and it goes out to the pavement.
This is Joseph and Janet.
Yeah, you can't see them because you can see figures moving under it, pushing it forwards.
Oh, right.
But it's coming out from the house.
And where is the van parked?
Directly in front of the house, unless you say otherwise.
I was gonna say down the street.
Oh, down the street currently.
Okay. Either a maggot is giving birth, or they're laying some sort of tunnel out of the front door.
Oh.
Its movement stops, and they seem to head back indoors.
I take out my cyber eye and start flying it around the general area just to see what I can see with my perception checks.
Make a perception roll. You don't have night vision, and the torch can't really cover the distance required to get like distant objects, particularly. So it will be a -2.
-10.
Whoop.
You look around. You notice like someone hanging out on the other side of the street, a little way up. It's kind of dark, and it's this time at night. It seems a bit curious, but there is a human hanging out there next to a lamppost, with cyber eyes looking over vaguely in the direction of the house.
What are you seeing, Blowback? Actually, never mind. I'm now looking at what he's seeing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we got a looky-loo down the block with cyber eyes keeping a watch on the place.
Hal.
They don't appear to be Japanese, if that helps.
Hal, have you had eyes on that person down the block for a while?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm afraid I can't see anyone from my position. I have a very narrow field of view of the house itself.
Understood. I don't know, they could just be looking at it, because from all intents and purposes, just a weird slimy black tunnel just appeared out of the door. Well, I don't know if it's slimy, but I like to think in my mind it's slimy, and it contained maggots. But either way, it's going to draw someone's attention still.
I'm gonna take my eyes over to the windows of the house and start looking in the windows with the torch off.
All the curtains are drawn, and shutters, in fact, are across, blinds are across the windows, which look to be metal blinds.
Does it have a chimney?
Yes, it does.
Down the chimney we go.
Okay, as you fly down the chimney, make a perception check at base, because you got a torch.
Your poor eyeballs.
Wow, you rolled bad.
I'm gonna edge it.
It's not a crit fail, but yeah.
That was bad.
So 3 successes. Okay, cool. Yeah, you managed to see this metallic wired grate ahead of your eyeball just before it slams into it, and you kind of skid to a halt in midair. If an eyeball can do such a thing.
It wasn't actually on anything to skid, but yeah.
Yeah, like the fans like have to be like turbocharged to be able to just stop descending enough. But yeah.
What the hell did you just cut the power to the rotors in order to go down? No controlled descent. It's like boom.
Yeah, no controlled descent. But he only notices at the last minute, and to be able to like push the force back up, you have to like really jam them on at this moment because you only see it the last second. And you can vaguely see from the wires attached to it on the bottom side, this is charged.
You were about to electrocute your cyber eye. That would have been so funny.
Alright, well I call my eye back and I tell it to kind of keep an eye on the dude down the street, I guess. I'm gonna keep it just kind of hovering away from him.
It does have a torch. It's not particularly subtle.
Oh no, I turn it off.
Okay. It's very hard to see that guy now, but yes.
Yeah, I'm just looking for any movement of the figure. That's all. I don't really need specifics.
Yeah, sure.
What icons are broadcasting from that guy?
Cyber Eyes, rating 4 comlink.
What's the sin he's broadcasting with?
Oh, sin. Yeah, sure. His sin is Timothy McLean.
Any weapons?
There's a taser.
It doesn't sound like a yak.
Yeah. He's the spotlight he's chosen to stand under is one that's not working, which she perfectly throws him into shadow because he's between 2 working streetlights.
Okay. All right. Well, if that guy is watching the house, then whoever goes up to the house is going to have to. Look, I'm just going to say what I think. I think that is a tunnel, and I think they've laid it out so that someone will crawl into the house under cover of that tunnel. That is some serious paranoia there, and it may be...
It's tall enough to walk through, not crawl.
I was going to say, is it a crawly tunnel or a walkie tunnel?
Okay.
Walkie tunnel.
We have issues again.
Sorry,
Can't
for
keep it
some
a crawl.
reason I was thinking that they were dwarves still, but you have mentioned he's a human, she's a dwarf. But I was still thinking like, well, Kaby's going to have to be stooping. It's a dwarf tunnel. But no, okay.
Maybe they're just bounce house enthusiasts. We're all being kind of paranoid here. Maybe they just really enjoy bounce houses.
Well,
I mean,
why
it could
don't
be.
you go up to the door, Bill, back and ask if you can pay to use their bounce house.
Done. My eyeball starts to zip over towards the bounce house.
Okay. It pushes in through the flap at the front.
It's a rare day when I think you were the more subtle of this coupling.
Does it see anything through the flap?
Yeah, no, there's like very mild like strip lighting in here, sort of this sort of fabric-y kind of inlaid lighting that doesn't give much light, but just enough to be able to see your way forwards. And you can see up to the door.
Are we boring you,
That's
Shan?
all. I'm gonna call him back. I'll call my eyeball back because Pseudo seems to be pained by my decisive nature.
Don't let him tell you what to do.
To be
I'm
perfectly honest,
producing results.
Blowback, the rest of us are just sitting around with our thumbs up our asses. At least you did.
Blowback,
something.
can you just
I
pull
got
the
donuts.
you just pull the side door of the van up to the tunnel?
Yeah, alright. So I pull the van up and tell the door to go and open in the back so people want to get out can get out.
I'm feeling rather exposed right now.
Oh, I'm in
No.
that tunnel. I'm in that tunnel.
Yeah.
I got my donuts.
I'm going
I
in
got
the tunnel.
beer.
She begins playing, and I will walk 500 miles, and I will walk 500 more.
I'm knocking on the door.
Blowback, didn't you pay Blackson to tell her that she, to set this up so she couldn't do anything?
I did.
Black Sun, Blowback, you notice to look at the radio, it's not actually coming from the radio. She's literally using her voice to just play a feed from the internet.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was laughing at that.
She's like a 9-year-old. You
No,
give
it's
her a set
fantastic.
of rules. And then she just figures out some annoying way to get around them. And she's like, nope,
actually-
technicality, you can't
And
ground me.
technically, she has access to the internet. You can cut her matrix access quite easily, actually, though.
I do, right in the middle of the song.
And I will...
Knock,
Connection
knock.
lost. Connection lost. Connection lost. Connection lost. Connection.
Knock, knock.
She could say anything.
So,
She could
Kaba, you
literally
run
just
through
repeat
the
whatever she wants until your brain leaks out of your nose.
tunnel
Yes.
up to the door.
I'm knocking too.
Double knocks.
The door opens, and you're greeted by Joseph Shaw. Cropped hair, sunken eyes, wearing like a cut-off t-shirt, kind of polo shirt type thing. Trousers.
I'm gonna
You
open
really
the
extended
front.
Callaway.
I'm gonna open the front of the donuts and be like, "We brought donuts."
We did bring donuts.
Thank
Yes, you know it's me. You saw me
Blowback,
on
do you want to
bed.
close the door?
Blowback closes the door to the van, or I
Okay.
do anyways, and I start kind of. I'm gonna take like a drive just constantly around a couple blocks, just like cruising while keeping an eye
Okay.
on the feed from the comm link.
You notice
What's
that the
going on?
guy who was looking vaguely at the house is now following the van as you go past.
I extend a hand, a gloved hand, to shake. As
Gloved
well
hand?
as anything else. Yeah, well, I thought with you knowing that I'm a mage, you wouldn't want to shake my skin.
Fair enough. And he shakes your hand.
his skin, I say to Blowback.
Who knows why he
Makes
says what he
fucking-
says?
Makes
Put him
sense.
under
Shut up.
pressure.
Look, I
Put
owe
him
you
under
one,
pressure,
but
that guy.
obviously you're not here about that. What did you want? Step into the
Well,
other
we're
room.
actually here.
And he just walks into the living room.
All right.
Is it like a living room? Is there a coffee table?
Yeah, a little coffee table.
I put down a little 6-pack of beer. I put down the donuts. I'm gonna open a beer and I'm gonna start nomming down. I'm telling them the sprinkle ones are real good.
Jeanette's there, and she's kind of looking a little bit nonplussed now, but...
Well, she saw us together at the hotel. She's not gonna judge.
Are you two actually a couple?
No.
Kinda.
Shut up, man.
A couple of friends.
You know, blowback. And at this point, I intentionally and I thoroughly mute the feed to them so they can't. So
Okay.
neither Pug nor Kava can hear what I'm about to say. I feel really bad about your eyes. I could easily make them being a couple of thing, like a real thing everywhere on the Matrix, anywhere they go.
That you feel bad about his eyes.
Well, you did turn them off while he was driving.
Only for a second. And now you put me in here and trap me in... No.
I didn't. I put you. Look,
At least I have company. It was kind of you.
You're welcome.
Anyway, I have to get back to commanding the war.
At that point, has the like I imagine the windscreen has AR. Is that right?
Yeah.
Can I pull up whatever Zlat is doing onto the AR on the windscreen?
Yes, you can. You can try, but the problem is there's a lot of interesting code that you haven't really encountered before. On now in the encampment of sort of code that Zlatter is encased in. You'll need to make me a intuition plus computing test.
Oh, I'm not going to try and run an edit file because I'm fairly certain that.
Oh no, it won't be an edit file. It'll just be effectively to see if you can figure out how to translate it through the visual feed. You're not editing any files.
It's more effort than it's worth. It's fine.
Okay.
It would take me too much time.
No, it wouldn't. It would take you like just effectively a few seconds.
Right, let's roll the dice then. With regards to data bombs, that's only if you run an edit file on something, isn't it?
No, it's also if you read certain files. Depends on the data bomb. But yes, no, they can go off on a read. Depends what they're designed to do. You don't know anything about data bombs on this one, though.
Well, I know that he asked the Black Sun make it in.
Oh, yeah, you did actually know that, yeah.
He flat out said, and there's only really one way the Black Sun could do that. So it's like,
this isn't a reading file so much as there is like the way that is basically any normal data coming out of here you can normally read and output onto a visual display. But the problem is it's coming out in a different codec effectively. Like it is being output,
that's fine.
but it's just not being read.
Basically, although Suda would be able to do this really quickly, I, as the player, were trying to avoid this long discussion about how.
It's okay. You can make your computer plus intuition thing. It probably won't set up a data bomb because it's already been output via the API. It's just been output in a different format.
All right. Sure.
Oh yeah, you quite quickly figure it out. It's in a format that hasn't been used for like at least 10 years or so. Very archaic. Only used on some Renraku devices. For a short period of time, but yeah, you remember it quite well.
Slightly, you're older than I thought.
This is specifically the wrapper around her program file. When you get in there and you start projecting on the AR, you notice what is effectively a Second World War strategic board with sort of people moving around like little army divisions. And it's on the Eastern Front. And it appears that Zlata is controlling the Soviet forces and that someone else is controlling the Nazi forces. You can't tell who's moving the Nazi forces.
And you were worried that she was going to do bad things. She's clearly fighting for the Allies. You don't know what you've done. You've thrown away an opportunity. This could have been a beautiful relationship, go back.
She's created a digital war inside my van because she's bored. Normally bored people don't create wars. They get a book.
I've
but she has a
known
purpose.
few,
Her
actually.
sole purpose
She's
in
basically
life
playing
is-
like Hearts
is
of
to
Iron
fight the
20.
Nazis.
Yeah, chat's right.
Yeah. This is glorious.
Pug's gonna have to play with her sometime.
Well, I sit back and I was like, well, just let me know. Nothing that'll hurt them, of course, but I do feel bad. I should have said no. I should say no to you too, but I feel it's only fair that I don't. And then I just focus on watching what Zlata's doing.
Okay, make a perception check.
What type of perception?
Roll initiative.
Matrix perception.
Slaughter freeze.
Zlata freeze. It's an actual tank. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, if she can commandeer like decommissioned tanks and bring them over, that'd be great.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. 5.
You recognize the other program playing against her.
Okay.
It's Hal.
You got a Nazi bike.
Why are you?
Has the eyeball on the bike turned into a swastika?
How?
I'm
What
sorry,
are you
sir.
trying to do?
Trying to win the Second World War, sir.
The second one was won. Not by this side, though. That's why it was won.
That makes it more challenging, sir.
Oh, okay. You're playing it on hard mode. Fine. Okay. You know what? Sure. If you lose, though, I'm replacing you with Zlata. To make it more challenging. It's not challenging if there aren't consequences.
Bio command.
He's just gonna start cheating now.
Indeed. And that'll show initiative.
Meanwhile, indoors. So, what do you want?
How is Hitler?
I was going to say something. Yes. Yeah, so we, as you obviously know, we were the ones that helped out your girlfriend at the hotel. From the, I don't even know a polite way to put this, but from the Yakuza-looking gentleman. I don't know if they were Yakuza affiliated or what, but it definitely seemed that way.
Yeah, okay, let's move on straight past the implicit racism in that and get down to brass tacks.
So, we recently found out that you were once affiliated with the Church of the New Dawn,
Yeah.
and we've been hired to extract someone from one of the compounds known
Okay.
as, is it Scott Compound? Memory test.
Scott Base.
Scott Base, yes. We were tasked to extract someone from Scott Base. And
Okay.
basically, we need as much information as we can possibly get to try and make sure that we can get this guy out alive.
What do you want to know? I see you've read my bio.
Well, yeah, I know that you're one of the rare ones that actually managed to get out.
Yeah, something like that. I was in charge of internal realignment, they called it, for a good 12 years, and then I spent another 4 years in charge of external operations. Basically, I handled the internal intelligence service and then the external intelligence.
That sounds a bit heavy for something that's supposed to be a church.
Now, you don't believe that, do you?
No, of course not. One thing that I do have to ask, though, what do they do with the kids?
Frankly, that's all really kind of weird. So, the kids of all the members used to be on side, and they'd be converted
and propaganded and all that early on, and kept separate from their families. So quite a lot of the times their families worked, and so they could be indoctrinated. But I had a falling out with the leader a while back, and ever since then I kind of fell out of favor. But it seemed like they were being used, or there was some purpose that I wasn't knowing about. But he seemed to have a very direct vested interest.
Man, that sounds a bit messed up, man. So what's the chances of us getting in and getting someone out quietly?
Depends. I mean, there's a lot of people up there. Scott Base itself houses probably over 600 people by now. Downside is, if you're going to fight your way in, that's 600 people. You'd have to be stupid to do that.
Yeah.
Upside is, they don't all know each other by name and face, mostly.
Yeah.
You could blend in plain sight for a little bit, provided you don't do anything stupid.
So is there people up there that aren't part of the church?
Everyone inside the
people
compound.
That serve, like...
Everyone inside the compound is part of the church.
Right.
Very strange. Unlike every other corporation in the world, they don't hand out any of their operations inside. Any of their people, all of them, belong to the church. It's a way to guarantee loyalty.
Alright, so... Okay. Is there anything that we're going to need for getting in there? Any sort of uniform or anything we need to know? Is there any lingo that we need to be aware of?
Sure, I can give you sort of a quick download on the lingo, and I can give you, a couple of books, and you can read those, and that'll give you a guide to, what people talk about and how to act inside, and certain sort of protocols that people go through.
Yeah, man, that would be great.
Sure. I can give you a quick lowdown of the security defenses when I was there. I mean, they've been upgraded more recently, but I have got a vested interest myself. You see, I am grateful for, say, my girlfriend, but a lot of the stuff I'm giving you right now, let's just say that they wouldn't be kindly upon that. Now, I'm writing a book on them and trying to expose them as much as I can, but I kind of need access to some of the documents that I was never able to take with me when I left.
Yeah.
So, people in the church themselves are at certain levels, and they're basically ranks. And when you get to a high enough level, normally by donating a certain amount of money and participating in stuff for the church, they then give you access to the real truth behind the universe and so on. And a lot of that involves their leader, David Mirage, and how he managed to come back from the dead and rose on the seventh day, etc. And a lot of the documents pertain to that.
Right. You're wanting me to get you these documents then?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of it goes into how, spirits from another plane of existence are somehow going to be, our saviors and overlords, and we got put here as penance for what we did when we were spirits all those years ago, thousands and thousands of years ago, and that, they'll come back and save us and uplift us to a higher state of being, etc. And it's cool. All this kind of bullshit and the way you should, better yourself in the service of the church to be able to be recognized. But those documents themselves, the ones that are crazy, off the rail stuff, those would be so useful if I could have access.
You ever scared of anything like this before, Blowback?
I mean, some of the gangs that used to be in the area where I was were sort of cult-like, but much other than that. I mean, it's easy to become fanatical about shit if you give people enough indoctrination and time. Give them a little hope on the end. Say if you believe, good things will happen. And desperate people go to desperate lengths.
It just all sounds like
People do
Drake.
bad things if they think God is telling them to do it.
Jeanette, you want some donuts? I shouldn't eat all these.
Oh, you finally realized.
Okay. Thank you. She just takes the donut. She's just standing there with the donut now.
How's the war going?
You check on the wall.
How many millions of losses for each side?
Yeah. How's the Eastern Front? Operation Barbarossa.
Very
Have the,
fronty.
have the Soviets started catapulting their dead?
Zlata's just about managing to win.
Oh, even with Bite helping?
I've got Bite helping.
Oh yeah, that's what I said earlier. That's what I rolled
Sorry.
for.
Oh.
Bite is
Oh no,
helping,
Zlata's been crushed.
helping how?
Zlata's been crushed.
That's good.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's bad. It's bad, but it's good. It's like
Massively crushed. She's really frustrated. You can't figure out why.
as I'm
So it's a
watching.
2v1 multiplayer. Nice.
Fall back to
She's-
Stalingrad.
She
No,
needs to
Stalingrad's
increase
been
her
lost.
manpower
Like, that's
loss.
Oh,
gone.
Stalingrad's gone.
Yeah.
Fall back to Moscow.
It's pretty much that stage, yeah.
Not quite going as well.
It worked last time.
So you look at the distribution of like the probability rolls for the damage range that certain units are doing, and most of them, all of them go down the center eventually. They all average out as the middle. However, for all of like Hal's units, they're all slightly higher. They're all doing above average damage. Just.
Should
I tell
literally
Zlata,
cheat in.
you know that guy's cheating, right?
You're cheating. You are literally Hitler.
It's better to be playing with cheater
Literally.
than playing with no good bourgeoisie.
Hey, I tried to help. I'm just
No,
saying
you
he's
didn't.
cheating
You
right
stuck
now.
me in van. Then you like. Ugh.
You took
Speak with
away.
your words,
you took
Zlata.
away her hands.
You took my eyeballs away, and then made Pug punch me.
Dad, you won't even allow access to Matrix for me. I live on Matrix.
I give her the Matrix again.
And
There,
now
the peace
we'll
offering.
walk 500 miles, and now we'll
See,
walk
this is why
500.
I turn it off. See, this is why I tried to give you a peace offering, and you're unreasonable. You're out of your
A
mind.
peace offering? You stuck her in a cell, offered her bread and water, and called it a buffet?
Well, I
Maybe
gave
you
her
should
some,
listen
didn't
to
I?
the magical techno wizard.
Yeah, the techno cheater.
wizard.
Techno
Techno
braino
braino.
cheater.
Techno Braino.
Okay, Bit is now helping Zlata. I'm gonna roll for Bit's diagnostics.
Axe!
Let's even it out a little bit.
It means the Russian winter has started.
Bit rolled a
Strictly,
little bit worse.
it would keep the same dice pool because it's per device, and this is one device. You're just switching what aspect it's.
No. Bite is oh well, yeah, but Bite was helping.
You can only have one
how?
diagnostics, so you'd have to
No.
switch.
Bit is helping Zlata.
No,
Bite
it's
is helping
it's per device though. You can only have one diagnostics on a device. And since this is technically running on the CPU inside the van, you're running a diagnostics on the van. For the aspect of the game, you can't have a second diagnostics run.
Okay. You know what then? Bit is gonna start playing as Britain.
Okay, so Britain's already lost like Cornwall and parts of Kent to Hal, but suddenly they managed to start rallying somehow. But yeah,
You know
meanwhile,
what? It's gonna get really interesting. I just release all my sprites. Just pick sides. All of them.
okay, we'll come back to that in like
Dibs on
an hour.
Argentina.
Hey, I was
Join
playing
for this
Argentina today. Come on. Actually, if you guys ever do play Argentina, they have an amazing communist leader. She's hot.
Was it Zlata?
Zlata's gonna get jealous.
Her name is actually Fanny, but it should be Zlata. Yeah.
Her name is Fanny.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah,
meanwhile,
back to indoors.
indoors, Kaba,
Hi.
Dad. Yeah, so we got a deal. I'll pay you.
Yeah, man, sounds good. Like, well, what are you looking to pay me?
If you pull it off, you get me those documents. 30 grand.
How hard are these documents realistically going to be for me to get?
They're gonna be pretty hard for you to get.
Because, I mean, 30,000 yen isn't an awful lot in this line of work.
Yeah, but you're already going up there and you're already infiltrated the compound. I just require you to go a little bit further.
Hearing the talk about pay, I pull my attention away from the beautiful screen that is displayed upon Blowback's windscreen, and start
While
focusing on
I'm
the
driving.
conversation. Yeah, I know, it's brilliant. You're doing really well, man. And I focus on the conversation going on, and I just send a message to Kaba saying he knows how hard these people go after people who cross them. Don't let him pull the wool over your eyes. He's willing to pay more if he wants this because he knows how long we're going to be looking over our shoulders after it.
Yeah, okay. Now, I'm willing to provide you all the information I've got on the compound itself. I'll give you, you know, what the uniforms look like. I'll give you all the details I can, including, you know, the location of one of their sniper nests. In fact, we managed to get hold of a ex-military anti-aircraft missile launcher. Yeah. Mirage
Nice.
is freaking paranoid.
I can imagine.
Got it set up
He's
there and he's just...
paranoid. He's paranoid. There's 600 people in there.
Probably a little
They've
bit
got
more.
an anti-aircraft fucking missile launcher. And you want to give me 30,000 new yen for their best pay data? Like, dude. Come on. Like, you know how difficult this is going to be to get. You
I'll put it
know
this
the
way.
heat that's going to get brought down by stealing this.
I'll make sure that the documents go public afterwards. They won't have anything to gain by really going after you. Provided you don't plan on speaking out, they probably won't have much of an issue with you.
If you can bump it up to 50k, I'll get your pay data. But
50K?
other than that, I'm not feeling it. Yeah, man. I need to make it worth my while.
Alright, if you kill David Mirage, I'll bump it up to 50k.
Whoa, we were talking about pay data. Now you're talking about wet work?
Well,
Like, wet work for the leader of a cult? Dude, Jesus, man. You're looking at way more than
hey,
50k.
think of the children.
I chime in on Kaba's comment. We leave him there, he could just abduct more. But the pay data isn't going to help him.
Tell you what. 50k will do it. 50k and I'll take out Mirage as well.
He looks slightly surprised, and then, yeah, well, you got yourself a deal. He holds out his hand.
Hex pops and goes, now we're talking.
I turn to Blowback. Are you alright with that? This has turned from sneaking into the ant hive and making off with a couple of drones into going deep inside and trying to kill the queen.
I mean, up until this point, this entire job was me sitting in the van, and so at least now there's something I can use my skills on.
Oh, do you think so?
You're not bad at
I haven't
stealth,
killed
are you, by the
anybody
way?
in like 40 hours. I'm okay at it.
Yeah.
I got like a 3.
So, right, here's the deal. 30k for the documents, an additional 20k if you take out David Mirage. I'll give you all the information I got. I'll tap my sources. I'll give you the names of, you know, certain police officials nearby who have got a problem with the place. Everything you want.
I want everything. Like, I want everything you've got. Not just everything I want. I want everything that I want and extra. Like, I even want the first draft of your fucking book.
I can give you most of that. I can't exactly give you the book itself, but I can give you all the documents it was based on. Unfortunately, the book is kind of publisher confidential. And they would absolutely, and I mean almost literally kill me if that got out. But I can give you all the documents it was based on. So for start, the area was bought up because of the cheaper land, because it became wildlands. Pretty much roughly where the camp begins is where the wildlands properly begin in Scotland. This kind of made everything a lot cheaper up there. They decided to buy that up out of the way. There's actually a place called Black Craig Castle used to be there. And that's now kind of deserted and apparently where they left Dave Mirage's resurrected body after he came back. And that's where he rose from the dead. They've also got a gatehouse, which used to be a sort of 19th century kind of gatehouse thing, but that's mostly destroyed now. The bridge is being replaced. They get flooding in the area, but they've put in some major flood defenses. They've got a massive concrete watercourse to take over excess flood load. They've got a water tower up on the hill, which also plays the point of sniper lookout post that reports all the cars going up and down the road nearby. And there's a road that actually passes through the compound itself. They've got fences on both sides of that. That's a public road. You can go down that, but if you do go down that, they will take your license plate and they'll be following your car. If it comes back, they'll make note of that one. So just be cautious. I'll actually give you a full-on... and at this point, you get sent over a map.
Oh, our duck is gone.
Yeah, that duck was amazing.
No. Thanks.
Jesus, that place is huge.
You shall be missed, Trevor.
There we go. Each
Why
one
do
of
I get the
those
feeling
squares
like
is
there's
10
gonna
years.
be a? Why do I get the feeling it's going to be like a firefight across this entire place?
I really hope there isn't. It's a very large place to manage that.
It does have a river, though.
I mean, I've got
can't
morph plates
swim.
on the car. You just take a car through with morph plates on, and that's that. Done. Spoof chip, morph plates, ain't got nothing.
Now, in addition to that, I can, tell you what certain buildings do, what people are, tend to be stationed where. I would be cautious. The wildlands up there can be a little bit rough, so if you're planning to camp out nearby for a while, just be cautious. But also, if you want a plan of Black Crate Castle, I have this very old one, and you get sent over this. Now, bear in mind that this map is probably, a good 80 years out of date, maybe. That should be relatively
So
accurate.
do you know anything about Mirage? Like what he does day to day, where he goes, where he would be vulnerable?
He's a fairly weak level mage. Doesn't really use his powers much, but I have seen him, use them occasionally. Magic use within the compound is generally forbidden. Everyone they've been recruiting recently, which is a change, didn't used to be the case, has either been a technomancer or mage, adept, or in some cases a mystic adept.
We've got technomancers in it.
Not many. They're hard to get hold of.
I can imagine.
They also tend to be a little more tech savvy, and they tend to hear the rumors about the cult rather than just getting, absorbed in.
Yeah.
There's a small elementary school area where they kind of take the kids during the day and teach them and basically indoctrinate them. There's a quick response force in addition to the guards. They're somewhat better armed and trained. Everyone there on site can, to an extent, fire a weapon, but no one's normally armed, apart from the guards. And they're there so much mostly to keep people from escaping rather than just people getting in.
Yeah. So where does Mirage sleep? Like,
Well, he
I'm
tends
trying
to
to find
recluse
somewhere
these
that we
days.
Yeah.
Tends to leave most of the stuff to his lackeys, but from what I understand, he used to spend most of his time in the castle.
right.
Wouldn't let anyone else in there. Except for the times when, he asked people to visit him and they wouldn't come out, or they'd come out again. Might seem a little bit dazed for a while.
And where will we need to go for this pay data?
Well, they either keep the pay data in a hard copy, which might be in the castle itself, or it might be on one of the servers by now if they've digitalized it, although I suspect that's not the case. They're always a little bit afraid of the ability of super hard hackers being able to take them down. They're very careful about the digital information these days.
Yeah, makes sense.
I can give you a few likely
Right.
locations of safes along the place, but other than that, I don't know exactly.
Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be great. And I'm guessing they're old school mechanical safes as well.
Tends to be all biometric,
Yeah.
but they will tend to be
that's
offline
fine.
and off the grid because, like I said, they've been very cautious about their abilities right there, especially since they started getting technomancers in.
Yeah.
This place doesn't sound that friendly.
I mean, when you're in, they're all friendly and so on, and it's really supportive, and they ask you to go over things you regret in your life, things that are going well, things that are not going well, talk about your deepest, darkest secrets, and make it perfectly acceptable to find acceptance there. And of course, what they're really getting is blackmail material for later. And if you do something they don't like, or if you do something that goes against them, or even you just look at them funny sometimes, depends. They'll send you to some really harsh punishments. I mean, I haven't heard of people having to scrub toilets with their teeth, with their tongues, people licking floors clean. I mean, one guy had to be toilet paper for a day. He actually had to be the toilet paper. His hand.
Why?
I'm gonna put this donut down.
Yeah.
Go back to drinking my beer.
I gotta drink that piss water again.
Well, no one else is drinking it.
You didn't even offer me one. Jesus.
I brought 6. It's been sitting here.
I'm gonna get a beer. I need a beer
There
after
you
that.
go.
Okay, but cracks open the beer. And of course, sometimes there's just the beatings. The way they actually manage to sort of reinforce it, they get the people they're trying to. They call it realignment, but basically punishment. They get them to beat each other up.
What, like Fight Club?
No, they never fight back. If you fight back, you get punished more. And, they still like the church, even if they're being punished most of the time. You ask them, would you want to leave? They'd probably say no.
Yeah, they'd probably say no so they don't catch another beating.
No, if you actually gave them the opportunity to leave, they'd probably stay. They're
At that point,
indoctrinated so
I'm
heavily.
actually saying belief is a powerful thing. Especially when used in the wrong way.
Well, I'm going to perception check the neighborhood while I'm driving around.
Okay.
Find any banging parties tonight?
Yeah, the guy under the the light post, the lamppost that's currently off, is still recording you as you go past and recording the house itself. He's been joined by a second fellow now, slightly shorter lady. This one, very similarly attired, without cyber eyes, but she's got a comlink she's holding up and pointing in the direction. It looks like it's a very nice model comlink. It looks like it's got an aftermarket zoom attached.
Yeah, we got another looky-loo out front.
Yeah,
I just send that message through the team. They might just be looking at the ridiculous slide thing. I don't know. But they're definitely filming the house. So whether they're filming it because weird stuff is happening with the conspiracy theorists or whether or not they're observing it for somebody else, either way, there's one more that's here now.
Might want to think of wrapping up this meeting.
Yeah. Yep, so you can just gather together all the hard information that you've got that I can take with me. And anything that's software, anything that's digital, just send over.
Sure. I mean, I can provide you with, a couple of the older passkeys and stuff, but they've probably changed them by now. I'll give them to you nonetheless, but just be warned, if you use them, they may have been locked out of the system.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
just send them over.
Sure. I'll send that all over to you. We've got the comlink number, so I'll send it over to there. Anything else, just let me know. Yeah, I'll have the 50,000 Noyan prepared. And please, if you do see David Mirage and you want to, go through our deal, try and make it slow.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay, he stands up
indicating for you to do the same.
Oh, okay.
I stand up and
Grab my beers.
I was going to say you might want to grab your beers.
He shakes
You're not
your
taking
hand.
your donuts, Pug.
There's no donuts left. Pug ate
Oh.
most of them, apart from the one he
Yeah,
put
what
down,
donuts?
half eaten.
It was coconut
Alright.
anyway.
Yeah, no one likes coconut. So he shakes your hand, and you leave down the tunnel. Blowback.
Yep.
So we're going out the tube, man.
Yeah.
We're about to be
Blowback
popped
pulls
out.
up in front, opens the door, you rush in. The two watchers take very noted interest of you getting the license plate as
As
you
we're
go past.
driving away, I change the
Yeah, but-
morph plate, I spoof the chip, and I change the color of the van as soon as we get around a corner.
And the license plate should say something like "fuck off."
Yeah.
Yeah, the van turns red as soon as you're around the corner.
I send a message to Hal with an image taken from Splat Cyber Eyes and the sensors on the van of the two people that are outside, saying, follow the van at distance, report if these people make any moves to follow us.
You might want to keep an eye on those guys unless they try to take
okay.
out our contact.
Sorry, I was a bit busy there.
I know, I can see.
Yeah, Luxembourg. And you notice now that Luxembourg is starting to dominate Central Europe. It apparently someone is using some sort of digital lightning storm type power to cause critical glitches and so on around the fronts. It's very weird. But yeah, that's where we're going to leave tonight's episode.
Sprites are a bunch of cheaters.
You told Sprite.
I'm so proud of them.
Yeah, that's where we'll leave it tonight. Now they've got a lot more information on where they're going, and hopefully that should help them in their job. But they've also got a whole load more money now coming for an extra 2 different mission objectives. Caber is quite pleased to kill someone.
Did he forget his gel rounds again?
I swear.
Been a
Every
while.
time I look down at Shen, he's pulling some sort of face like there's an actual ventriloquist. They just hollowed out Shen's back. He's been turned into a meat puppet. Instead of a spine, they've got one of those sort of wooden things with the triggers. They can just control his facial features. They're just having a laugh.
So you're trying to
is
say that
actually a
Shen's
meat
getting
puppet.
fisted, right? Bloody hell.
We'll go to the tip messages in a minute. You've got 4 favors still to spend. Those will carry over till next week. You've also got 4 edge and 6 die. I think it might be 3 die actually, but nonetheless, I think that also means that Caber can. Did you spend an edge?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
I
can get
spent
your
one
edge
too,
back.
so I need to
You get your
refresh.
edge back. Pug didn't. Pseudo didn't. Okay. So yeah, that's a
I
little
didn't
bit
have
left.
to roll to buy donuts.
Did you roll at all?
I know. I thought maybe I'd have to roll to catch some of the Shadowrunners, but no.
The Pugamons.
Yeah, I was like,
Look
there isn't
at
really
them
skill
go.
for playing computer games, but
Computers.
follow your knowledge in computers and how to manipulate them. But yeah, so we're gonna go through what people are doing until next week, and so on, and tip messages. But first, yep, thank you very much to all the attribution, the music and stuff. You can go find the details for that in the YouTube videos and stuff of the VODs, or for the intro YouTube video. Also, thank you to Lady Sheila for providing the voiceover for our little movie at the beginning, which is really great. She's got a YouTube channel. Go check that out. Anything else I'm missing? There's obviously something. There's always something I miss. It's too hot. It's way too hot. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, no, that was it. Go check out the Twitter. Twitter.com/Roll4It. And go check out the fan subreddit. r/Roll4It. Yeah,
Yes,
no.
we do.
It's pretty cool. A lot of people in there debating certain aspects of the story and mechanics and stuff. I think a few people have set up games through there for themselves, which is really cool. We've inspired
Cool.
a
We got
generation
a-
of runners.
It's got a roleplay tavern now too.
Yay!
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back on there. I've got a few things to reply to and so on there. But no, I really like looking at that. It's always nice to see the fans really enjoying it.
So yeah, go check that out. But yes, until next week, Avak, what are you doing? And where can we find you?
Right, well, you can find me over on YouTube. My username is Avac. Same on Twitch. On Twitter is Avac_. And I'm currently playing Project High Rise. That's a new First Taste miniseries that I am quite addicted to. It is a really, really super fun game. I am continuing my Factorio Beginner's Guide series with Shenmue, some board game night stuff, as well as multiplayer Thea with She-Lab and Stardew Valley, and a host of other things. I've got far too many series to list them out. There's a lot of stuff there of various genres, so there should be something for everyone, really.
There we go. Awesome. Stejo.
You can find me over at youtube.com/Stejo playing lots of games as usual. I do 8 different games, or at least try to. We should be starting a new series, 2 new series tomorrow. 3 new series, hopefully, if I can get recordings done after this.
Oh God.
But we'll be playing This Is the Police and Beat Cop, so 2 policey ones.
This is the sound of the police.
This is the police speaking. This club is closed forever. Yes.
I think there'll be a lot of Lone Star freezes coming out.
I've already got them on my episodes today.
Nice.
I was like, yep, people are on point today. Splat.
Same thing as you can find me at youtube.com/SplatterCatGaming, Twitch TV/SplatterCatGaming. Right now, I'm Twitch streaming a lot of RimWorld. It tends to be, I've got a gameplay going right now on stream that I really, really like, and so I'm kind of married to it at the moment. And then on YouTube, not a whole lot going on. I'm going to be phasing out most of my series right now. We're finishing up Valhalla this week. We're finishing up Subnautica already, and so that'll more than likely be replaced by This Is the Police, and then Abzu's coming out pretty soon, and so there's just a bunch of random stuff that's going to be showing up. Should be pretty cool.
Sweet. And Shen, is it Hearts of Iron?
Well, maybe. I mean, I've been playing it nonstop since it came out. It's Hearts of Iron. It is. Oh, I'm doing Canada.
You should play with Zlata.
It's fun.
Canada is good.
Yeah, I could play with Zlata, sure, but she can't beat Russia. I have to beat Russia, and then she'll have to feel bad. She won't attack me, and then I can just crush her.
There you go.
Body
It's the strats,
tends to help.
But yeah, you can find me on youtube.com/Shenner2 and twitch.tv/Shenner. I stream about 8 hours a day, every day, 9 a.m. Pacific time, and we're playing lots of Hearts of Iron because I am glued to that game. But as Avac has introduced me to the wonders, that is the successor to Ute/Sim Tower. I'm going to get started on Project High Rise as soon as possible. I want to get on that game. That looks fun.
I keep seeing it and I'm like, I should probably check it out, but also I'm so busy right now. But no, I probably should.
Did you ever play Ute Tower or Sim Tower?
No.
Well, then you don't know what you're missing, and that's fine. But
See, I used to play Sim Tower a lot, but the min-maxing of it, kind of like, just looking at it, Project High Rise, I'm like, the min-maxing of that game will just crush my life. So I'm like, no, I'm staying away from it.
That's why I'm staying away from Factorio.
Yes, you do. It's crushed my life for the last 2 years.
Yep.
Well, Avac was telling me that the trains were crushing your life.
I love the trains.
I like trains.
I'm just waiting on Mango Pork popping up in the fucking Twitch chat with his stupid roundabouts. I see you there.
Shaking that roundabout. So yeah, I'm EnterElysium. You can catch me at youtube.com/EnterElysium or twitch.tv/EnterElysium, provided I have not melted by that point. I'm currently have Stellaris, RimWorld, Hearts of Iron, which has just ended as... I think Communist Canada's just ended. No, Fascist Britain has just ended. So I'll be starting one as Persia, Iran to Persia, using one of the mods, I think. Tomorrow, if I get to record it. This is Persia! Yes. And also, This is Police, which started today. And maybe at some point I'll do More Democracy 3, but that depends if I get time. There's so many things to record and also so many things to GM for you guys. Making maps takes way too long. But Shadowrun, you need maps to plan. You need all your maps to plan. But yeah, so Let's read some donations. Tips. Tips! I'm always really militant myself about that. Alright, what is today's date? 21st.
All day. Actually, it's the 20th here in the States.
Yeah, the 20th when we began. So, today's stream began with a $25 tip from Kenyan Crusader. Can't stay for the full stream today, so take this as an apology for my first night shift at work. Alone. Sad face. Knock 'em dead, chummers, or in Blowback's case, just infect them. Much love, Kenyan Crusader.
You're letting everyone down now, Blowback. They had all these high hopes for your abilities.
That seems to be the growing undercurrent of the game in general.
Oh.
Disappointing
Now I feel
everybody.
bad. You dick.
Then it's a $75 tip from Tom555J. No comment. In lowercase.
Damn those no comments.
Damn those intentional no comments.
Yes.
You bastard.
It's like you can tell when one is intentional because it's like all caps.
658 from Love is Evil. Although I choose to read that as Love is Evo L. Because they're supporting a corporation. Evo.
Or he just really likes Street Fighter.
I was going to say, I like fighting games.
No. Shadowrun. Shadowrun all the way. You folks are amazing. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you for that observation.
Gracias.
Well,
Then
one of us is.
no, that would be the guy who got the job of being toilet paper for a day. Then a $500 tip from Chaos Dispenser. Enjoy your favor.
Thank you very much. Indeed.
More like Nguyen Dispenser.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, my favor is to not become toilet paper.
We'll see how it goes.
Sealed. I can't be toilet paper.
Sure, you can
Maybe
be
I'll
a
make
rhino
you
for
be
the
a
day.
B-day instead. Oh, well.
Yeah.
That's preferable to toilet paper.
The guy named Turd Burglar in chat says that's nasty.
Oh, God. The levels of irony.
That's just nice.
$25 tip from Jesterman. Marshmallows for Pug. Miscellaneous drugs for Pseudo. Sexy Russian avatars for Blowback. And pancakes for Kaber. Pancake time.
Well, thank you.
No,
Yes,
no,
it's pancake
Russians.
time, Jester Man. It is definitely pancake time.
I have too many Russian hotties all over. I got more than I can manage already. But just the one.
You just keep moving them
Pancake
around.
time.
I would like to move her into a dumpster, but somebody won't let me.
So bad, man. So bad. Is this how you treat everyone in your life? Is this your level of loyalty?
This is the way I treat the ones that turn off my eyes and make giant trolls punch me. Yes.
Oh, you just want to use them for one thing, and then as soon as you're done using them, you just crumple them up and throw them away forever.
Yeah, after I used her to turn off my eyes. I have a switch for that already. I don't need that.
So brutal. It was
$1.02
clearly
from Tom555. No message. But see, now I don't know if it's a genuine no message.
You see, that tip actually set the tip jar at $666.66. It was purposeful.
Was it that one or was it
Damn.
the later one?
I thought it was that one. I don't know, but it was there for a long time. And
No,
chat was like,
that was earlier because I can see
was
ones
earlier.
later on that reference it.
Okay.
Then there's $6.28 from Doop Doop Doopy Doop Doop. Doop Doop Doopy Doop. Blowback's just gonna shut down right now.
Bye.
You're welcome, Blowback. Winky face from Tau GDS. Tau GDS, well played. $5 from
Straight up
Pony
dipping.
7.
Straight up dipping.
$5 from Pony 7. Pokemon freeze.
Freeze.
Oh god, it's Pokemon, isn't it?
We need a better
Gotta-
freeze
gotta-
emote.
Gotta evolve his mage.
It's got
Oh,
initiate.
uh,
Initiate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the Lone Star emote, can you just use the word lone? Because it already has a star behind it.
That is a good point. $5 from Nyazri. Hey, I can't stay since I'm literally 5 episodes behind. But good luck, guys.
Wow.
Thanks for being awesome. I'm slow to watch these, but I'm enjoying every bit of them. Yay! hey, if you're 5 episodes behind, you've got some really good episodes to go.
You've missed a lot of good stuff, yeah.
Well, you've got like 4 episodes and then 1 episode where we dick around a pink mohawk for like 3 hours.
we would
Yeah.
never.
Never.
It was incredibly fun
Spoilers.
dicking around in Pink Mohawk.
Like, we're still getting out of it today. Like, the first half of today was still us like shaking it off and being like,
Yeah.
Pretty much.
getting it out of our system.
But we're getting there now. You've just had a meeting with someone who knows like stuff, and you've got facts and more offers. And if you do this correct, you're gonna get what, like 70 grand?
And we got some pay data that we can sell.
Yeah.
Because when we started this job, we were asked for pay data, like any info we can get on the cult, and we just got a fucking mother load.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably get more while we're in there, too.
Yeah.
Like a copy of the stuff he wants us to steal.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe they have a safe. Maybe we can break the safe. Put those lockpicking skills to work.
Finally.
Very soon the data will likely not be in a physical safe.
$1.13 from Sparky Pichu. Nice. Even numbers. I made the total. Sorry, that was asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Nice even numbers. I made the total $650, 1 cent. Missed most of the
Nice.
stream due to aggressive napping. No one survived. So catch you chunkers in the sexy VOD. Oh, and hashtag revive David.
Aw, David! He was supposed to be our butler in the Batcave. And it
I
didn't work out.
know, but he went feral.
Now he's my bullet storage device.
Once butlers go feral, that's it.
Spent.
$14.81 from Random Female Encounter. I will spend 50 crowns and I'll spend 50 more just to be the one who spends 100 crowns to wake up at your... Well, this just got creepy, sorry. Aww.
What did it say?
Then...
What
On your
was-
floor.
That was Kaba level creep.
What
Yeah.
was she waking up at?
Well, you
Nothing.
guys keep trying to make me into some weird freaky deaky guy that just sleeps with everyone.
It was our wieners, wasn't it? Is that what it was? That's
Our
why you're
wieners
censoring
made
us
him
right
sleep with
now.
everyone? Are you saying that he sees our wieners and then just gets so horny he needs to sleep with the first thing that's
I'm
hot
just saying,
for
she
him?
woke up next to something and it
my
needed to be
God.
censored. What did
And
she
that's
wake up
why
next
he chose
to?
not to share the apartment with Pug. $1.84
Yeah, that's a
from
good point.
Tnonin.
point.
We need the balance. $44.34 from Tom555J. Heatstroke. Tom has
Yeah.
given up on the no comment and is going to properly mention the fact that heatstroke it's a problem. Thank you. $5 from Anonymous. I love Kaba, and I just had to after the hotel scene. Oh, there was a paste bin.
What's in it? What's in it?
I will share it with the group later.
Uh-oh.
It's some sort of sex story about Kaba and Pug.
Yay!
I think I've just been mentally scarred.
Okay, yeah, well, how about you don't share that with the rest of us? Because my mental scarring is minimal. at the
No,
moment.
I have to share the
Let's-
mental scarring. It
No,
helps. I need
no,
a support
no,
group.
no,
I'm getting my twit logger ready right now.
Oh no, just no. So if you really want to read that, you can go follow Splat on Twitter. Also, $15 tip from Runetrius. Thank you for live streaming Shadowrun. Ever since Roleplay Mirror Shades ended, I've been looking for a show like this. No problem, Runetrius. Thank you very much. Aww.
Sorry, Steve Joe.
Oh, did Steve Joe get dropped again from audio?
Yeah.
I'm back though.
Aww. So thank you for Runetrius. Yes, we'll be back next
Steve
week.
doesn't know what we were sent.
Yes, there's some fanfic. I unmuted the stream and I was listening, so I was like 10 seconds behind you guys.
Oh god, I will share it with you in a moment. You need to read it. It's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
interesting.
I said that if someone made a fanfic with Kaba in it, I would read it.
Yeah, Cambridge is the main
Character
star.
development?
Yeah, there's loads of character development. It really
Now we
builds.
just need like pseudo Black Sun fanfic and we'll be good.
Go for
Is
it.
it Black Sun's Latter or Hell's Latter?
I'm not sure where that relationship's going to go. I'm not sure I approve.
could be
I think
pseudo
that could
anything.
only go
Access.
in bad directions.
No internet access for Zlata anymore.
Wait a
She's,
minute,
under,
I'm su-
she's under curfew. You're not hanging around with that. That
Not on my
freaky howl.
windshield.
Not
on my
my
windshield.
windshield. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't
I'm
know.
sure it would be like pseudo Hal.
Wow.
I seen that you were plugging things into strange orifices.
That's true. You did let him engulf you.
And
going
thanks for
such a bad
watching.
direction.
We'll be back same time next week, which is 9 p.m. BST, 4 p.m. EDT,
It's like
2
one
p.m.
of those.
PDT.
It's like one of those monobikes on South Park. That's how it looks in.
By the way,
Skin link. Ah.
by the way, Splat, you do realize you're inside Zlata right now. Yeah, that's the face I was hoping for. That face right there, when the penny dropped.
That could be worse places.
I'm blaming heat stroke for this, but
Yeah.
yes, until next
too.
week, enjoy the shadows, be careful, and don't go near these guys. They're trouble.
Wait, I'm one
Have
of those
it-
guys. Hang on.
You are one of those guys.
Yeah, definitely.
So rude.
Bye, everybody.
Stay shiny.
See ya. Ping.